Alright, excuse me, that's enough vibing. Sitting here vibing to Persona 5 ambiance, Beneath the Mask, Rain, instrumental, 1 hour with Rain. It's been a little bit. I got sick, and then when I started feeling better, I was gonna stream, and then my Wi-Fi shat itself. So, yeah. Oh, my mouse is stuck on my monitor. Where the fuck is OBS? There it is. Danganronpa. Oh, it's good to be back, baby. It's such a fucking banger, man. Danganronpa.
Danganronpa.
Want to hear something fucked up? So, I know whose trial we're gonna do today. The fucked up part is, I'm not entirely sure why, but I do not remember his name. What the fuck is his name? White-haired motherfucker. What is his name? My brain just keeps defaulting to Naegi, and that is not his name. shit. Because her name is Mikan. Next character. I should have watched the opening. He was in the opening. Look, there he is. What the fuck is his name? Why am I blanking on his name? I'm Hajime. What the fuck is his name? I genuinely don't remember. That's Teru Teru. Why do I remember his name? Yo, what's actually that? What actually is his name? Oh, what the fuck? What else over here? That's Soda or Kazuichi. Oh, I saved like as the fucking bell rang. That chime just now.
What is most important for living things?
Air? Or sustenance?
Well, personally, I think time is.
That's a good answer too.
I mean, your bank account may go up and down, but time will inevitably run out, right?
Sure, let's go with that.
That's why we gotta cherish time. There is nothing more wasteful than wasting time.
Okay.
So, time's up. We will begin the last class trial.
Wait, whoa.
So please gather at Monokuma Park.
Last? What do you mean the last class trial?
I'll see you soon.
Hey, Chiaki, baby girl. The last class trial? He said that, right? He said last class trial.
Yep.
Yeah, I heard it too. He really did say it was the last class trial. What do you think? Should we believe him? Monokuma seemed anxious about the Monokuma timer earlier, right? 2 more days? And he said something about the killing school trip ending, right? Based on the time limit, this might definitely be the last one.
Still.
But I can't imagine that it's the real end. Huh? I think Monokuma's real plan might be just beyond that. His real plan? Is Monokuma still planning to make us do something? What could it be? Maybe after putting us through all this, he's planning to kill the remaining survivors all at once?
Well?
But still, it's also not a good idea to think about it too much, I think. I think we should focus on the class trial that's waiting for us first. You're right. Class trial for Nagito's name. I don't know why I couldn't remember this fucker's name. I'm happy that it showed up this early. Oh my god. We're pretty screwed. I haven't collected my thoughts because we're so focused on this file. I still can't see who killed Nagito.
But still.
Well, you don't have to worry so much. Huh?
Right?
I mean, we're not fighting this alone, you know? You're right. You're absolutely right. We're not alone. Even if it's a mystery that can't be solved alone, as long as everyone cooperates and works together. Yeah. If we do that, things will turn out just fine. What the fuck? Why'd I get a Discord notification? That's never happened before while I'm streaming. Oh, streamer mode is not enabled. Why is it not enabled? Hold up. Oh, why is it turned off? I never turned that shit off. Alright. Better. The fuck? Also, let me change this.
Damn right.
The fuck? Did my streams just die? Let me make sure. Oh no, it didn't die. Yeah, why am I so fucking itchy just in this one spot? Alright, I think we're good now. Looks like everyone's here.
Huh?
Huh? Is this it? Shouldn't there be more people?
Damn it.
Stop it. You're making me depressed.
Stupid fool.
You're making me depressed!
So,
It is going to happen again. The cruel conflict, where we must doubt our friends. But once we're through with this, we can go back, right?
That's right.
That Monokuma bastard said so, didn't he? He said this is the last class trial.
Damn it.
But we've been tricked every step of the way. There's no way I can believe that so easily.
Of course not.
Why can't you believe it? The guy who's making us do all this is the one saying it, you know?
You know, right?
That's why I'll definitely survive. If we can really go home after we deal with this class trial,
That's right.
I'll definitely find out who the killer is, no matter what. Even if I have to pull out all the stops. What the fuck? Why are you here?
You haven't realized it yet? That feeling of want to leave this island? Thinking like that is Monokuma's trap, you know?
huh?
Huh? What are you saying?
Got it?
There's no way Monokuma will end things here. He's planning something far worse.
Stop trying to jinx us.
I'll pick you up.
Damn right. Stupid rabbits should just shut up.
Everyone, you mustn't run away from despair.
Huh? Oh. Good thing I played this game before, apparently.
I have finally realized, after losing my powers,
What?
I realized that cursing your powerlessness or for your fate accomplishes nothing. The possibility may be small, but as long as there is a possibility, you must face it in order to become someone who can be proud of yourself. So I will fight.
Huh?
What's her deal?
I do not really know, but she seems different from before.
Maybe she's a self-help book.
Wait.
She needs, or what? But her eyes. She looks so determined.
You.
What can you tell just by looking at those button eyes?
Ah.
Anyway, make sure you turn off Minimaru. Be annoying if you started talking during the trial. Aw, fine.
But still.
Somehow, I understand what Monomi is saying, I think. Anyway, let's get going to the last class trial.
Yep.
You're right. We need to fight as much as we can, no matter what hopeless truth awaits us in the end. I have Pringles. This is the end. I kept saying those words to myself over and over within my mind. I entered Monokuma Rock. Oh my god! I spit everywhere. This is so depressing!
Well,
Just worry about things after we're finished.
you are right.
More importantly, you must focus on the class trial before us.
Holy shit. Why the fuck does it say limited edition Pringles? These are the original flavor. It says it right there, original. Oh, it's backwards. Damn. This way. It says it right there. Original. Why the fuck does it say limited edition? The killer managed to kill someone like Nagito. There's no way this is going to go smoothly. I mean, I just can't believe one of us was able to do that.
Nagito was problematic in many ways, but he was also a valuable asset during the trials.
Yeah, you're right. In fact, during the Funhouse ordeal, we were completely dependent on him. But even if he's gone, the ones who survived need to stand and fight. We must fight. And then the door slowly opened. This bright light greeting us. Is that the light of hope or the light of despair?
Well now.
Well then, now that Chatterbox Nagito is gone, there are only 6 of you left.
Shut the hell
Enough! Just fucking start this already!
up! Hey!
Hey, this is it, right? This is really the last class trial, right?
Yep.
Yep, it sure is. So, you gotta show us some enthusiasm and make sure you give it your all.
All right!
Didn't I tell you? He said it. This is the end.
Now then.
Let's get this trial started.
Viva killing!
This is the last class trial. Let's show some enthusiasm and kill each other. This is the 5th class trial. According to Monokuma, this is also the last class trial. That curtain is about to rise. I forgot just how fucked up it is. Oh my god. Nagito Komaeda, the ultimate lucky student. When I first met him, I thought he was a nice guy. He came across as very sociable. But his true nature held such a demented thought process that was nothing like his outward appearance. He said he believed in hope more than anything else. He said he was yearning for a powerful hope that can overcome any despair. He said he would even help despair just to prove that hope will never lose his despair. And he said he'd become a stepping stone for hope. His way of thinking was completely screwed up. But there were also times he saved us too. Someone like him was killed. That was the end of him. And I have no idea at all who did it, but there's no way we can end this without knowing. We will be consumed by despair. That's why we absolutely have to find out. The person who finished off Nagito. The killer who murdered Nagito. In order to return from his despair alive, we need to reach the truth. And if Monokuma said this is really the last class trial, that's all the more reason we need to do this. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, the last one, has begun. Yes, please. Yep. Okay. It cannot be combined. Just to be sure. Sure, why not? Why not? I just realized I've been reading this wrong the whole time. Alright. Got shit else here. Okay, I need a little refresher. Yes, yes. Yeah, he's clearly been tortured. He died screaming. This, I have no idea what the fuck that's supposed to be. Wait, blood from the beam. Girder, I guess it's called. Yeah, this was to block the door from opening, and when it fell over, it started the fire. I'm pretty sure that's what that is. We don't know why music was playing. So right now, who am I suspicious of? Not Akane. Or Akane. Akane is clear in my book. This entire bottom row is dead. I forgot about that. I forgot I can buy this shit. Sure. Here. I have 8 left. Fuck it. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Now go back to skills. Envious influence, I should have, yeah. I have it. Hello. I only have 3 left. That's fine. Okay, so who am I suspicious of? Akane, clear. Don't think it was her at all. Fuyuhiko, clear. I don't think it was him at all. It was one of these 3. I am suspicious of all 3 of these people right now. And that is very sad. I really like Chiaki. Plot twist, it was me in my sleep! Okay. So, I got as much as I can remember. Finish preparations. All rise.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the if you vote I'll punish everyone Oh my, Monami? My cute little sister? You're awfully quiet. What's happened to you? You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit?
Come on now. She's pissed, bro.
Chesto!
What did she do? Oh, she's taking it.
One more time! Jeez! How about this one? This will be my final blow! It's useless.
Damn, Monami.
Please stop. I feel bad for Monomi.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monami. The class trial has started, after all. The victim this time is Nagito, who was attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake. Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
If
Probably
he was
the traitor.
killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
No, that might not be it.
I think it is.
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Don't say something so stupid. There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
I feel like he is.
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
The traitor and the killer who murdered Nagito is here, right? Are they the same person? Or... I think they are. Make your argument, alright. 4, 5, 6, 7. Stop! Alright. Let's lock in.
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find
This is
out
a
by
long
torturing
one.
him?
Oh my god.
Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
What?
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
I don't know about that one, but
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
hold.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
Wait, what is Monokuma's account? And Sony's account.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by
All right,
torturing
I'm
him?
already. Like, if the fucking trial
Definitely
just
the boss
started, I'm
hiding
already
place.
lost.
If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
All right, no idea. Which I'm not his body really caused by torture in the first place.
The killer didn't
Were they
take
not?
Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The re-
Is this not torture? I'm so lost.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up.
Okay,
What
hold
were
on.
they trying to find out by torturing him?
I have to lock in.
Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Hello.
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up.
Okay.
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
I don't know.
So that's why
All right,
he
fuck
was
off.
so
It didn't even
beat
shoot.
up.
It just said fuck
What
you.
were they trying to find out? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect
Wait, no.
is whoever
Wait.
found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
So wait, duct tape.
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth. I'm telling you, they
If
were
they
torturing
put duct
him.
tape on him, they were not trying
The
to figure out
reason
the fucking
Nagito's
bomb's
body was
hiding
covered
place.
with wounds.
They wouldn't hear him.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he. What were they trying to? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, this is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence.
Oh my, wait, that shot so fucking fast. Hold on, was that a steal I got?
The killer didn't take Nagito's
Oh,
mouth to shut
you
him
literally
up.
just answered my question as I
I'm
asked
telling
it.
you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was. What were they trying to find out by torturing? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
Not that, no.
If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
It wasn't that one either.
Damn it!
I need healing.
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were
The reason Nagito's body.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Oh, okay,
that's
cool.
wrong.
I want to grab water, but I grabbed Pringles instead.
But Nagito's mouth was covered
Hello,
with duct tape,
Estella from
so he wouldn't
Fedoria
have been able to
YouTube.
confess anything. If he was
Like
being
that.
tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
I'm prepared.
I'm not prepared. What the fuck? I just started, man.
realized It's a trap.
Trap?
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
Stupid. Oh my god! Stop!
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped, you obviously assume he couldn't, but that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Correct.
Pay attention, this is how... First, the killer tortured Nagi and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut.
What the fuck?
Whew, that was close, you guys. Thanks to me, you guys didn't get caught in the trap.
That didn't make any type of sense. If you listened to me to the very end, I wouldn't have gone through the trouble of repeating myself.
Pay attention, this is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location.
Wait.
Then, after they duct taped his mouth shut.
I did not mean to do that. God fucking damn it. Yeah, I know. Hold on.
Damn it!
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut,
He obviously assumed he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap.
Whoops.
They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated. Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped, he obviously assumed he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
Alright, thank you.
But if you
Next.
tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to...
Pay attention, this is how... First, the killer tortured Nagi and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut. Whew, that was close, you guys. Thanks to me, you guys didn't get caught in the trap. Pay attention, this is how it went down.
For a second.
Killer tortured
I need to
and
look
got
at my fucking
information about the bomb's
things.
location. Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut.
I did. This is really bad.
Crap! Pay attention, this is how it went down. First, the killer tortured and got information about the bomb's location.
Again, I did it. Why did I click?
Crap! Pay attention, this is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut. Whew, that was close, you guys. Thanks to me, you guys didn't get caught in the trap.
I don't know.
Pay attention, this is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagi and got... Then, after they killed him...
Whoops. I don't know why I did that.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was... He obviously assumed
I am
he couldn't
rolling
talk,
so hard right now.
But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated. I can't back down!
Oh.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention! First, the killer tortured and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut. Whew, that was close, you guys. Thanks to me, you guys didn't get caught in the trap.
Even if it is a duct tape, I don't know which one to fucking slice with.
Pay attention, this is how it went. First, the killer tortured and got information about the bomb's location.
Eat my dick.
Pay attention, this is how it went down.
I don't think it is how it went down.
First, the killer and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him,
Allow me to cut through those words.
Sure. How? How does this work? I don't understand. Oh.
There's no doubt Nagito's mouth
So
was covered
stupid.
with duct
Wait.
tape before he
No,
was
I'm
beat
dumb.
up.
No, I'm dumb. I'm stupid. It makes sense. What am I doing? It's been a while. I can't do the little bit of brain cells I have are they need to recharge. I don't. That was so fucking obvious. I'm so.
What did you say?
Who
I'm
cares
okay.
about the duct tape? Might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors.
What?
We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Why do you always side with Hajime? You have a crush on him or something?
Are you in elementary school or something?
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right? The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
I forgot about that, honestly, yeah.
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds. Which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth.
He's trying to breathe.
He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so we wouldn't be able to scream. Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
Clearly, yes.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
This is also true. I don't know why the fuck they did all that shit to him.
Probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer? If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard. If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
We can't think of any other reason.
No, I don't think that was it.
But who could have done that?
Considering the fire stopped at the body.
When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
Yeah. And right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back.
Which means, it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
No, the
Killer isn't one of us.
things
But
that
that's
we
not
push.
the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Yes.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
Like I just said, yes.
Some kind of setup? Like what?
I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
That's our Miss Sonia. You have such an amazingly high intellect.
Shut up!
Alrighty then. Let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks. Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
Damn right it is!
Oh, okay. The reason for the fire, huh? They're right. We need to clear that up first. Oh my god.
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
Correct.
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
Nope.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
No.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Huh?
Or perhaps opening the door caused...
Boom.
I agree with that.
Domino
I
effects.
also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
Just as I thought, it was the wind pressure! A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan!
You're such
no,
a fucking
not wind
weeb.
pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels. A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right?
Yeah. I think I said this
Looked
like
they
as
were
it
scattered
happened.
everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line. Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Does that mean anything?
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
I literally said those exact words.
Domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels. So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second. And from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
Mm-hmm.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect.
Oh. The killer didn't think to hide the domino effect.
I see!
Easy.
You're talking about the MP3 player, right?
Mm-hmm.
That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
Guess how the warehouse. Yep. Fucking boss music playing.
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right?
Oh my, what else?
Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
She had to like push really hard or kick it or something. Oh yes, I remember. They were all like, "Please don't," and she did it anyways.
Ah, so the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
Real quick.
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
Forgot something real quick. Give me a second. Very important. It has returned. I just remembered to open it. And now I close it.
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
You don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Honestly, with just the panel, why would it be so hard?
The panel was blocking it, right?
With the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
How did they get out, you mean?
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
Door was the only entrance to the warehouse. I see the problem, Chuck. Yeah, how did they get out?
I see!
If the panel was so close to the door that it could barely be opened, the killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Now that you mention it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Based on the patterns up until now,
Oh,
I believe
Sonia.
some kind of setup was used. You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
Huh?
You don't mean...
But that's true. This murder.
Hajime? What do you mean?
Person who set up the domino effect inside the warehouse. Only one person who could have done that. Wait, what? I just started! Wasn't Sonya. I don't, huh? What's happening? Oh, I forgot I can fucking...
What if it was Nagito?
Whatever, man.
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
He wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
Huh?
Not just the victim? What does that mean?
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator, too. Maybe.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid.
I don't think it was a suicide. I
His
said the
body
word.
was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget? Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
But Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember?
Correct.
Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
What if, like, the fire shit was something Nagito was planning, but then the killer got to him before he could do that fire shit?
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, as long as you
Yeah.
understand.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Need to discuss? That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
Like he said, it seems impossible if you think about it, but I feel like I'm overlooking something. Oh, the goated song! 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth?
What?
Or if you use your front tail?
What?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
My what? For something that Nagito committed. That is correct. Nagito should have tied himself up too. That's okay, right? I don't know about that one.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Okay. You have to look at these.
To actually tie up your own arms and
Okay,
legs.
tie up your own arms and legs.
That's obvious.
Tying just the legs is tying both arms would be.
You couldn't do much with the free.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
By
How
yourself.
about if you use or if you use
Keep
your
the
front?
front.
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
All right.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty
I think
joke?
the only one it could be is burn rope. Let's see.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Piece of shit.
Tying just the legs is one. Tying both arms would be.
You couldn't do much with the free.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your.
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Shut up.
To actually tie up your... No, that's wrong.
Oh my god, that was so fast.
Hold on a sec. Isn't that premise flawed?
Pringle.
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were...
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms. The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
It burned because of the fire. Like you
The
said,
fire
it
didn't
might
reach
look
that far,
like it,
right?
But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
see.
Take a close look at his right sleeve. Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Wouldn't you agree? A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural. That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
Yeah, that should be the case.
Should be.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
Okay.
Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
That's definitely wrong.
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
Why a Benjamin? Can I give you a Washington?
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito.
Oh, okay.
I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know?
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand. Ah, that much is obvious.
Hajime, you tricked me! Give me back that Benjamin!
Hold on. There should be a way.
Then hurry up and spill it.
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
I didn't even give you a Benjamin! Wait, stab yourself in the right hand using only right hand. Okay, there's definitely an answer for this. Make your argument. Torture with burned rope, survival knife, monochrome plastic, blood in the girder, monochrome panels. I'm taking one of these two.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
His right hand.
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert? Maybe he propped the knife somehow? And slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what? If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
Give me back that Benjamin. Come on.
Even if Nagito's right hand was
It's
free,
one of these two, but we're gonna stick with blood
how
on
could he
girder.
stab his right hand with his right hand?
Man.
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert? Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
I wanted to agree.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free,
That's such a busted ability.
How could he stab his right?
If he threw the knife and let the knife, could he stab his hand? Is he a throwing knife? Maybe he propped the knife somehow? And slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what? If he just propped the knife,
Do I agree with Sonya then?
he could have used his bound left hand.
I saw it orange and immediately took a shot. I should have waited.
even if Nagito's right hand was free,
I want to see his. I want to hear him in slow motion.
how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife and let the knife, could he stab his hand? Is he a throwing knife? Maybe he propped and slammed his right hand.
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped,
He could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
Maybe it's torture wounds?
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife? Maybe he propped and slammed his right, propped it on. If he just propped, he could have used his.
If you're tied up, we don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
I only have 3 minutes left. That's not good at all.
Even if Nagito's right hand was, how could he stab his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he
Ooh.
stab his hand that way?
Wasn't that either.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free,
How could he stab his wife?
If he threw the knife and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand out? Is he a throwing knife? Maybe he propped the knife and slammed his right hand. Propped it onto... If he just propped, he could have used his belt.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
Okay. Only have 2 minutes left now. Fuck me.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free,
Let me look at the...
how could he stab his
purple
right
text.
hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Yeah, it's not realistic.
Maybe he propped the knife somehow
Prop the knife.
and slammed his right hand down on it?
I think the other way around.
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand. Even if Nagito's right hand
I
was
have like
free,
no time in this one.
how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife? Maybe he propped the knife somehow.
I agree
Okay.
with that.
A life-size Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
Why does it have blood on it though?
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach. He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it. If that's it,
Oh, okay.
he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
But then what about the spear? Oh, did the
So the
spear
blood
fall
on the
from the
plushie came from
girder?
Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
I see. So that's the trick.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something. A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
After
What?
stabbing his hand,
What
he
was
no
that?
longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem.
The spear, possibly, right?
The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right? If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito. If that's true, how is that possible? He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
Well, why was the end all
Then
bloody?
He probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
There is a limit to his constitution. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Phrasing!
I'm sorry, I didn't catch all that.
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Phrasing, Sonia!
Say it one more time. I need to record it. For a reason.
Hey, bastard, you better cut it out.
Please
Like
cut it
she
out.
said, in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear. It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stabbed into your right hand while your left hand is tied up.
So you're saying it's impossible?
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
I also agree with that. To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe that.
Eyes are watering.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right? But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere
Didn't he just
with
confirm
everyone.
it was one of us?
If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
Oh.
Monomi sassing me.
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far. So this might also be the same. calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Among Us. Yes.
Of course, that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone. No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
I think the wording of what Monokuma
I
just
also
said
want to believe
confirms
that
that
there's
it was
no
one
killer,
of us.
but suicide is unimaginable.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
Unless it was on the girder.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible. I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
What kind of way?
I don't know.
Why the end? Why
You
was the
don't
end of
know.
the spear full of
It's
blood
impossible
too?
to figure out by myself.
And it had like it was like
So
a
let's
hand
think about
thing,
it together.
like a handprint. Like there was blood all over except around
That's
one
how
part, the
We
handle.
made it this far up till now.
Everyone working together.
She's right. We made it through several ordeals up till now by doing that.
All right,
but even
let's
now,
do this.
even then or whatever. All right, let's do this. The blood on the girder's not even there.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear?
That is the question.
Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
I can shoot him now without
But
fucking
his
going
left
down.
hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand. If that's the case, the only other way is...
He used his teeth?
Or his
Or
front
maybe
tail.
he used his front tail.
Stop it.
I know guys have tails that get hard when they're grabbed.
What are you saying?
A blushing Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
Okay, we lost the plot in the last third of that, but still. Oh, there's no doubt he used some part of his body. I don't think he could have used this. What?
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito,
Yeah, let me
his
think.
right
Let me think.
hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand. If that's the case, the only other way is...
He used his teeth? Or maybe he used his front tail. I know guys have tails.
A blushing Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
All that's useless. Is it still left? I mean, even if his
Nagito
left hand is
stabbed
tied up,
himself with a
he
spear.
can still do something with it.
Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He
Correct.
was only able to move his left...
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand.
No, that's wrong.
Hey,
Hold on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
correct. 'Cause even though like it was tied up, but
Right.
he could
I
still
mean,
move it.
His left hand was tied up, you know.
And he could probably still just like pull
There
something.
was something off about his left hand.
His arm was also
Blood
fucked
stain
up
on the
though.
palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange?
Yeah,
He
it was
only
the
had
same
blood
as
on the lower area of his
the
palm.
end of the spear.
Beyond
It had
that, the blood stain suddenly cuts off, right?
there's no blood on the part of the spear at the end, the handle, whatever the fuck
When
it's
the
called.
blood splattered. That's as far as it reached, right?
That settles the description of that blood stain, but it's not the only unnatural blood stain. Look, there's blood on the back of his hand,
I forgot
around
about
the
that
middle
part.
joints of his fingers.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural blood stain, but what's wrong with that?
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit. If there's blood on his
Was it
palm
wrapped around his hand?
and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
Gripping.
I see! When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand. That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm and the back of his hand.
his front tail?
Enough of that!
Perish the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear.
Now that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild.
Are they?
He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
It looks fucked up to me!
But even if he held the spear with his tied-up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
Hey, Chiaki, what do you think? Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle. Just like fixing an old TV.
Yes, you heard front tail.
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
You weren't here. She was mentioning how she knows that guys have a front tail that get hard when grabbed.
Really?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear. I think.
It's no mistake, and I
However,
think.
What's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
He was gripping the whip part, because it was a weird spear with a whip at the end sort of thing. Called the handle? Nope. Oh, the handle of the spear would be that part, so it's the cord.
I see.
Why shaft there?
That's it. Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding onto the cord. There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too. Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Correct.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
Sure.
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh? And then the blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
No, he hung it up on the girder.
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki? I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
It was dangling above him, and then he just let go, and it fucking killed him. From there, how he stabbed himself with the stomach with a spear.
It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time?
No!
At a time like this, how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
I am! I only have one answer here!
That's a
He had
long
head
one.
hanging and it fucking killed him!
One step at a time.
I mean,
What
I don't
does
think
that
that's actually
mean?
what happened.
Let's focus on the
But-
spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
How it was positioned.
Nagito was facing up and the spear was stabbing through his stomach. So just before that. Oh! Logic dive! Oh fuck, I wasn't ready for that. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfuckers! Oh my god! Son of a bitch. Don't you do it again. Woo! Woo! Oh, my next game is Mo. Next question. There's a moving one now. You can't catch me. I'm the speedy hamburglar. Besides the spear, what else was above Nagito? Well, that was a dumb question. Oh my god! That was, it moved a lot less than I thought it was going to. Hey, these are troll. I was expecting it to go all the way across and it just stopped halfway. Whee! Did I say what you said in the danganronpa channel? Last thing I remember was gay. Last thing I remember.
It's all coming together.
It is all coming together.
The spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face
It's not
up.
allowing you to curse?
Must have been
I guess.
perpendicular to him just before that.
Perpendicular in the middle of the air?
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
That'd be awesome, but
That'd be
probably
awesome.
use the ceiling girder directly above him.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder, and using that as a support, he hoisted the spear directly above him. And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared.
I'm tired of seeing animation.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling. So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
Correct.
Are you serious? He really committed suicide?
I don't think so.
That?
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that. If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
I agree. When I was
There's
investigating
a lot
this
more
case,
to this.
I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Then, this is for real?
For real?
He really committed suicide?
This word is being used a lot.
Every single wound on his body. That was all him?
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear? That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end. Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth too?
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Knowing him, if he was doing it himself, he probably wasn't even screaming. He's probably
That's
laughing.
beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer. His goal was to get us all executed.
No, it never was.
That's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Did he want us to die that bad?
That's messed up. That's seriously so messed up.
I don't know. No, we're being led astray right now. Jeez, and I was starting to feel a little sympathetic toward him. How stupid of me. Weird. I completely underestimated his capacity for malice. Mind-boggling malice that threatens us even after he's died. That's the form his malice took. I'd forgotten all about it until now. If he was here now, he'd probably be sneering at me.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right? Whatever became of that?
Yeah, honestly, like,
He was probably planning to kill the traitor.
I
along
think
with
I
the
would have
rest
liked
of
it
us.
more if it was red, but at the same time, I like the pink blood. It gives it stylistic, whatever the fuck word I'm looking for here. Ambiance, I don't think that's the word.
So why did he not just do that in the first place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi. He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other and tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
You are right, I suppose.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion.
Ibuki.
Bastard
Do all
Nagito
reliable.
committed suicide.
Oh, that's fine
It's
too.
all done by him, so we'd be executed.
That should be okay, right? Right?
What? You're not satisfied yet?
Have you guys not played these games before? That was way too easy. I've been streaming for 1 hour and 16 minutes. No class trial lasts that long, and especially in this one.
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense.
There's a lot of things that don't make sense.
It's probably just my imagination.
Why? I mean, I sort of understand what she's talking about. I don't think it's a mistake to assume that Nagito committed suicide. That word. But why do I feel so uneasy about it? Is it because we don't know who the traitor is?
So
or...
what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
No!
What do you think, Akane?
Why her specifically?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
You're right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Then we are all
Then
lost.
It's okay to end it here, huh? That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right? It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer? Understood.
Oh, no.
Then voting time.
No, hold on a sec.
Thank you, Hajime.
Hold on. Why?
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Like who the traitor is?
But
Correct.
the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's true, but...
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is. No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But I'm
Sure.
a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death. Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
Something related to Nagito's death, and it's something that even he couldn't have messed with.
You're gonna keep going? Here I thought we were finally finished.
Nope. Something that he couldn't mess with. Oh. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. Thank you for the follow, Flames One Eye. That's a shit name, by the way. This?
Crap!
No, it's not that. I can't heal right now. I need to be careful. Okay, what's this fucking music? Can it be literally any other? Could it be literally any other music right now? What can he not mess with right now? Hold on. Oh, what does it say? Okay, so that didn't give anything. What happened to the other, like your other names? Why'd you change it to this one? What's something that he could not have messed with?
Crap!
No, it's not that either. I mean, he could like tear out a page or something. What can he not? I'm so lost. Okay, so if he did commit, if he did commit the bad word.
I see!
Okay, it is that, okay.
Is it about the Monokuma file?
Yeah, that's it.
Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
The victim is Nagito Komaeda. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. Had a stroke. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only there are spears stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on his thighs. And there was laceration in his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. This was part of the what is it? What's in the Monokuma file? I don't fucking know! Hangman's Gambit, okay. Time of the nope, that can't be time of death. Time. Good thing I can just do this and heal. I don't have to figure it out myself. Damn. Oh my god. Wait, whoa, what the fuck is happening right here? Oops. There is way too many fucking letters on screen right now. Oh, cause of death? Yo, can we chill the fuck out? I did not mean to do that. Yo, there are so many fucking... goddamn me. What is wrong with me? Why did I do that? Why did I do it for a second time? I need... Give me an A! Give me an A! Okay, well, I got it easier. My first thought was time of death, but I was like, that can't fit. But of death still fit.
In this particular case's Monokuma file, there's no specific cause of death.
Oh. Huh. How did I not catch that?
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
Yes.
But
That
the
fucking
cause
meme.
of death is obvious.
Fucking
is it not?
Prosity, right?
The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was a cause of death.
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about it.
What?
Well, Monokuma,
I plead the fifth!
There he goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to
Plead
say.
the fifth.
But even during Gundam's case, and before during Nikon's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
Are you saying that applies this time too?
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's
I'm glad
death?
we decided to talk about
Are
this.
you suggesting again that his
Again!
suicide?
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
I'm so sorry if you have headphones on right now.
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but
Is it?
it's not just a suicide.
Huh?
Come to think of it, did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
No.
are you sticking up for him?
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me. For
do you
example,
mean?
would that malice just end here?
Huh?
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily?
That's what I was saying. It was way too fucking easy.
I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
I'm not
you
sure
know?
if I have to or not. I'm doing it. Like when I make the videos, I'm gonna do it just in case.
How interesting! You sure do
I feel like it's one of those
believe in
words that
Nagito,
that
huh?
YouTube is
Because
like, no.
you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
What friendship?
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote? I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied, even if it's just to be safe.
You were right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Just to be safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
Thank you, Fuyuhiko.
This is friggin' annoying.
Yes, you are.
But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Hey, Monokuma! You heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait!
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be alright.
Now that I hear, I just realized, is Akane's voice actress in Persona anywhere? I don't think she's like a main character. I feel like I've heard that voice in like a background character in one of the Personas. Like probably, I don't think it's a named character at all. But I feel like I've heard it in Persona.
That's what I believe.
Oh, splendid. You guys are so splendid right now. That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
Oh, okay. All your hopes are united, no despair can shake you, huh? Now think about it, Nagito said the same thing. The absolute hope that can overcome any despair. He said he was yearning for that. And the situation we're in might be the thing that Nagito wanted all along. No, never mind. I'm probably overthinking. Oh, break? Oh, thanks. I forgot it does that. I save for no reason.
So if we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this? In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Other possibilities. Huh.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
Who the fuck is Terauchi? that fucking teacher? I forgot she existed. Okay, cool.
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds...
Are we finished already?
I feel like it's possible
There's
that
a lot of things we're overlooking.
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
Exactly. We should cooperate at a time like this.
Fatal wound, it wasn't a spear. We don't even know if it actually exists, but if it does, we need to find out what it is no matter what. Me too, I forgot she existed. That's the only thing I could think of for poison, but...
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right?
Nope.
It's not the other wounds, right?
Nope.
With all those wounds.
Alright.
Maybe
Everyone,
he simply bled to death.
pay attention to the blue bar.
There's no way.
When I press it, why does it immediately go down by like 20%? Bro, why does it not go slowly down like the rest of it? I'm not paying attention to anything that they're saying right now. I just got tilted by that just now.
Or liquefied his guts with a...
Just thinking about it.
Okay, I have to restart all of this because I was too fucking hyper-focused on that shit for no reason. The root cause on the overlooked.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds.
Maybe he simply bled to death. I remember that.
Maybe he simply bled to death.
It is a possibility.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
If it's something that can't be seen,
Fuck you.
maybe he choked himself with a sleeper hold.
What?
Or liquefied his guts with a body blow.
What?
Just thinking about it, that's already a horrible death.
Alright, I'm gonna have to
Let us
try
consider
again to
It's not
agree
the
with
knife in his-
Sonia.
It's not the other wound. With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled.
There's no way he burned to death. Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
Thank you.
I agree with that.
Break!
That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility. If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
I remember, when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange. Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Poison?
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing. I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
Yeah, so like, what if he died from the poison, and then as he died, his I don't know how true this is. I think if you die like in a like holding something like the grip like this, when you die, it's like locked in that fucking position. I think I heard that somewhere before. I don't know if that's true or not. I could be spreading misinformation. I don't think it like slowly goes like this.
What does that mean?
But even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Did he wound his body
Oh,
just to camouflage them?
Oh, hello, Oliver. I'm not reading the rest of that. Akane's mommy. Sure. Did my trigger bounce go off of that? Really? I swear I've heard that from somewhere before. I don't know from what.
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
He did it. He pre-gamed himself.
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
And this is when the hardtail appears.
Enough of the hardtail!
Valuing that tail.
His mouth was covered with duct tape, you know. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible. Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
Are there any left?
Hell no. No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear.
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him.
You like who?
Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe.
The way the poison is in Nagito's body. The answer is written on the warning label. I should think carefully and try to remember it. Okay, time to think. Let's go. Oh, my hand's on the wrong fucking. Oh, son of a. Woo! I have a fucking bot in my stream. I was looking at the bot in my fucking Twitch chat. What was the state? What state was the point? Oh wait, I was reading the question. Thank you. It wasn't a liquid? What? Are they pills? Wait, what the fuck? What's happening? Gas? Huh? All right, now I've lost the plot, I guess. No, you don't. I saw it coming. I was ready. Alright. I was going too fast, I guess. Slow it down there, bucko. I slowed it down too much. This is like the easiest fucking game in this entire game, and I'm here throwing. Easiest minute game on the planet, and I'm throwing. I'm just gonna go slow as fuck because I'm throwing. I only got one question too. Jesus Christ. Get me out of here. Woo! It was... I don't think it was his mouth. So it was the other one. Alright. I couldn't decide which one. His nose. I don't remember if the... oh my god, what the fuck is happening? Oh, there was only 2 questions this time. Cool.
It's all coming together.
Let's all come together. I think I said that I think I said it like almost every time I have a logic dive.
What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
With the fire?
Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's warning label.
The enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effects immediately. The enchanted will care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized.
Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose!
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
That is also true. The sprinklers, maybe? Maybe the water putting out the fire? Or was it the fire take care of it? I don't know. It's either the fire or sprinklers. Okay, what's sprinklers?
I see.
Yeah, I was right the first time. Should have went with my gut.
The sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
In the gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes and is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications.
Of course! Hydrolysis! The chemical bonds that form the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers!
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning.
Probably. We don't know. Stop
the
saying
wounds
that.
on his body, the spear in his stomach. It was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what?
That does, yeah, that leaves us
In the
back
end,
at square one.
It doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already.
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, That still sounds like a suicide.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right. All the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
No!
Well, but...
What? There's still more?
I mean, not all the mysteries have been solved yet. In the end, Nagito's motive is still unclear. Did he commit that word just so he could kill every last one of us? Was that really his motive? Is that really okay?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
Nagito's motive, Nagito's malice. Is this really okay? Can we really finish this here? No, that
There
can't be.
might have been an accomplice.
Huh?
Chiaki, what did you just say?
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
Nagito really brought poison to the warehouse, and the thing that would have been left behind is the meat on the bone.
I see.
That's from the first trial?
Are you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere.
I did,
right?
but I'm also like locked in,
Can't
so I
carry
didn't really
around
acknowledge
poison
it.
without putting it
bad.
in a container?
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
You know, the cool place and last. Yeah, wait, all right.
The container probably melted in the fire.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate. Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
That is impossible. I mean, an accomplice? It is just too...
Like, does that really matter all that much? I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
You're right. Someone
I don't
might have
think he did.
accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
Ah, you're right. You're totally right. That's totally it.
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else. Everyone's tired of doubting everyone else. I also feel that way. That's why I just want to rule this as Nagito's that word, unaliving. If I do that, nobody here has to get hurt.
That's
But
no good.
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us. He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh?
Shut up!
The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga. Still, that's pretty messed up.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
I get what you're saying,
Oh,
but
he didn't
in
say
the
anything
end,
back to
the
her.
reason he died is still the same as before, right? Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is? Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
Accidentally? Why would you
I just can't
How?
imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing. And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
Wait. Wait. I couldn't wait. Wait, I couldn't wait. That was actually genius. It was like a strong flash of light running through the back of my head. Maybe what Akane just said just now might be a new clue. Wait. Her two brain cells connected and it actually, wait. Wait, Nagito brought the poison, which means the weight he used as a container was. But can you spell fire grenade? First, I heal. Alright. Fuck! That shit appeared so quick.
got it!
That was actually big brain.
See, I got it.
Huh?
The fire grenades. Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place. As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse, it can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
Wait. Does that mean someone that would mean that someone accidentally killed Nagito because they poisoned him?
Bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
That's what that blue thing was under his bed.
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Hajime, could it be?
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right now.
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade.
Huh?
Oh, wait. Oh, that just made this so much more interesting. Wait. If that's true...
I can prove it with this. Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Why under his bed, though? That's a weird spot to put that.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
No, that is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Did
I completely forgot about that.
use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping them.
Did he actually
So
unalive
what's
himself?
the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in, and died, right? So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide. Enough already!
Stop yelling at me.
You're right. If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
You're right.
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
What did you say?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
One of us threw the fucking thing.
No, it's not.
Chiaki?
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison, so when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison? When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
The horrifying truth?
Come on, use your brain.
It probably happened at the same time.
I see.
Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Yeah, I think so. When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse, the poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
Wait a minute.
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
One of us.
But we'll never know which
What
one.
the heck?
We all threw this. We all
One
fucking
of
yeeted it
us
into the fire.
threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
That is something he would do, though.
Nagito was.
It would mean he didn't kill himself.
This is a banger, too, by the way.
You said so yourself! You said Nagito committed suicide!
Then who killed Nagito?
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
Huh?
I see.
Nagito prepared it.
It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poison grenade?
Crap!
Oh, what the fuck? I wasn't. The fire.
I see.
That would.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
To make someone throw the poison.
I see.
Don't tell me. He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
It was a trap.
A trap?
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito.
Bro.
It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
I don't know. The person
Yo, that's
This
so
wasn't an
interesting.
intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do. And for that reason, he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades. Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
What? What the hell?
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him. The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point.
But let us random each time, like he's playing through who threw the grenade with the poison is different and it was a different execution each time. Oh.
All the fire grenades
That would be
we threw
cool.
at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor.
But that would mean Chiaki has a bigger chance of that happening, so I really hope,
Because
please
of
not
that,
Chiaki.
Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison. And then...
Hold on. If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death. It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
Oh, Monokuma.
Are you fucking serious?
That was his trap all along. Even the wounds all over his body. It was all to mess with the evidence for what actually
Monokuma
happened.
confirmed it. Oh my god.
His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve.
But does Monokuma
He
know
wanted to
which
prove to
one
us there
of
are
us did
mysteries
it?
that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end. However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved. As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces. For those of you who believe there are no
This is so fucking
unsolvable
cool.
mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair. Meaning, he used all of
It's
his
so
prior
cool, but
class
also so
trial
fucked.
verdicts
What
to
the
prepare
fuck,
this trick.
Nagito?
Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
That's totally messed up.
I said that just now.
So fucked up.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry. Please vote killer!
That's not the fucking issue here.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
It's impossible.
Can we look at the footage?
Impossible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras. If Monokuma doesn't know, his trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
No, so like wait. Okay, no, there was only one thing of poison. Did he fill them all up with poison? Did he put like a little drop in all of them? I was thinking, what if he only put it in one, and then like on the cameras you couldn't see where he placed it, and then on the cameras you see who grabs it, and then you see who runs out with it. That specific one.
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever.
Okay, Monokuma.
I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times. I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Please stop!
This is true.
I will never become queen!
How can you? I'm so shocked.
What's that supposed to mean?
How can you have such an awful power?
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Yes, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
He sounds so
Giving
mad.
up all we can do?
No, it's too early to give up.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's one way, I think.
Really?
What, Chiaki, Ultimate Gamer?
Is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning? I want to make sure my hunch is correct. Hajime, please.
That's right, it doesn't mean the trial's over yet. Even though I don't know who killed Nagito, to be clear what kind of trap he set, then I have to do it, even if it leads to despair.
I got it. Let's do this then.
What? Was this necessary? A closing argument. It hasn't even been 2 hours. Okay, decided Nagito's. Right before switching the poison. Nope, not that one. What's placed inside the break room? Nope. What's beyond the Monokuma panel? Whole body wasn't tied up. How did he support the spear? That's not there. Order to hurt himself. Gap which is just that one. Nagito propped up the knife with something. Oh, he's already duct taped, so I already passed it, unfortunately. Okay. When did he duct tape his mouth? Okay, that's not the duct tape there. What? No duct tape here, but duct tape here, so... Okay. How did he support the spear? Go back to the beginning. I feel like I skipped a bunch. Wait, that's already here. What's placed inside the break room? It's beyond the Monokuma panel. Get out of here. back to the beginning. Gray naked man. Oh, what? Ah! This? Okay. What's placed inside the break room? I don't know. I saw the picture and immediately put it. Okay, well, Magus Spear falls, not there. This. What? What? Oh. Duh. Last stock, okay. That was obvious. I don't know why I didn't figure that. I think it's one of the last ones, right?
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Boom. Now we sit here and have him explain
The
everything.
person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda.
Fucking psycho.
He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan, Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon. Using the gloves and gas mask that
Oh, I cut him off. Look.
Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence, the blue aluminum seal on the grenade. With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory, and put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room. The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere.
What if he did actually like I'm not saying it actually happened. What if he did actually like poison all the fucking fire grenades?
While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito
The
headed
killer
over
is
to the goods warehouse.
all of us.
In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it. From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion.
Insane is an understatement.
First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord. Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up.
Dream save us, all of us.
As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream,
That's
He stabbed
that'd be the
himself
even
with
more
the knife
confusing
multiple
part.
times in his left arm and in both of his thighs. Finally. He propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade.
Damn, he hit it.
He
I didn't realize it went all the way fucking through. Oh my god. He fucking. Oh my god. He slammed that shit hard.
All this, Nagito never let go of the spear. His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin. Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. That was part of Nagito.
Oh.
We opened the door to the warehouse.
Oh shit,
which
Naked Gray Man.
inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect.
That sounds like a fucking Digimon.
The panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain. Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades. We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poisoned grenade that Nagito had prepared.
Poisoned grenade.
The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere. The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness. Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach. This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap.
But Chiaki said she might know who it is.
In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity. This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
It is Pride Month.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
Chiaki?
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
You say we just have to vote for someone?
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of
Probably?
the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was?
Huh?
He said this to us earlier.
It's going to be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick.
Is it?
He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. And he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
I believe.
What's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart. I want you to try to remember what that is.
I see.
Nagito
He
believed
wanted to
in
use his
talent as
luck
the
to
ultimate
choose who fucking killed him? I believe in my ultimate luck, so it's going to definitely going to be all right. Oh my God! Wait,
It's the last thing we could believe in was his own talent.
he wanted the traitor. Does he want the traitor to kill
It's
him?
not so strange, really. Most of us here
My
have been relying
Nagito
on the
voice is
same
not
thing.
Krusty the Clown. That's my Krusty the Clown.
But in his case,
I honestly
it was
forgot how he
pretty
sounds.
remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
He wanted to choose
You're
the
right.
traitor, didn't he?
The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
Russian roulette. He had 5 bullets in the fucking chamber, shot himself in the head, and it didn't kill him. So he win. Because he's the ultimate lucky student. He did the same thing when the first killing happened in the old building near their hotel. He depended on his luck and was able to get cleaning duty just as he wanted. Yep.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
I just thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything. He factored in his belief in us, but for some reason he didn't factor in his own luck. No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
What did he do?
No, he wasn't just after anybody.
It is, bro.
He
It's
probably
so
had a
yes.
target. A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
A target? Who?
The
The
traitor.
target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it.
This fucking
That's
trial
why he
is
relied on
insane.
being the ultimate lucky student, and incorporated that luck into his plan. As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
You mean he left his plan to luck?
He risked his life for that?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Just in case, hold on. It's been a little bit.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito was after? I see! That's it? The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Then what he said in his video message.
It won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use the traitor student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. But I was a little annoyed that they never came forward.
So he was just bluffing.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
That's just Nagito said at the beginning. It's for us to weed out the traitor. If we just believe what Nagito said, we would have reached the answer much quicker. The reason this took so damn long, was it really because we didn't believe in him?
But if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that!
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair. That's something he'd say.
Mon ami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
Yeah. He lied on his luck to aim for a target, but he didn't even know he was aiming for. Sounds way too unbelievable to actually have
The
happened,
only
but...
thing we can do is believe.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened?
Chiaki
would it
is...
have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Chiaki was the only one that scanned her fucking thing.
Huh?
I don't know if that
But
matters.
They couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it. Because they weren't created to do that.
Created.
Chiaki?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself.
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime? Who do you think the Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor? Hajime, please.
Okay, nothing happened. I don't know what the fuck just happened. I was like, wait a minute.
It's... you? Chiaki, you're the traitor?
Please! Hold on!
Aw, you totally guessed right.
Fuck!
Just as expected. Yep, you're correct. I'm the traitor. The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
Why does this make sense?
Hey, Chiaki. Are you being serious right now?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? You... Up till now... You've been tricking us?
What? We were not tricked! After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time. Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying Future Foundation, that is obviously a lie.
Please, wait! The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is!
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity. So the only thing left to do is vote.
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet.
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that?
Huh?
Maybe... I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost.
Huh?
Hey, Hajime. Can you do me a small favor?
What?
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
What? What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
I want to explain everything to you guys, but... as I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why... the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you. There's no way I can do that.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please.
Looks like
Oh.
we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all! 'Cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Monami?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Is she trying to protect Chiaki?
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
I've always been alone. I have no friends. Anywhere. That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request,
Oh, what?
right?
You guys are throwing a lot at me right now. Damn it.
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so much.
Monami and Chiaki's relationship, proving it here. Is that the only way? Oh, I have to. Oh, it's on Monomi.
Hajime, you stupid face! Let's all get along. I won't let you. Let's all get along. First open.
I'm so confused on why the reloading is not hitting.
I can't lose. Hajime, you stupid face!
What do you mean miss? I'm hitting it.
Let you. First open and miss.
What's happening right now?
I'll lower your grade. Disappear. Hajime, you stupid face! Let's all get along. I'll lower your grade. Hajime, you stupid face! Let's all get along. I won't let you. Let's all get along. First open and mix.
Why'd she say burst open and mix?
Can't lose. Hajime, you stupid face. Chucky and I aren't best friends.
This is the end.
Why did she say burst open and mix, bro? She's not fucking Vegeta.
When we investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered a notebook with the new Sami logo on it. That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know. I don't know.
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
So sudden?
Give me that notebook.
Who showed up when things turned bad?
What is this? Is this Monomi's diary? Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too. So that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. However, it's different for me.
You know?
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
The truth is, I might have already known the moment I found this notebook. Just, I wanted to turn my eyes from the truth it contained. And now I clearly know. I can't help but know.
First of all, this isn't Monomi's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Then the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monomi. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monomi?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monomi?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know. In the notebook, there was a specific entry.
I'm trying to go to the final room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room.
That's when I started suspecting her.
But the only one who knew that.
I started suspecting her a little bit before that, actually. I think the first time I started suspecting Chiaki was when she put her handbook in the middle of the tower to, like, rotate. That's when that was immediately there. I was like, Chiaki, you're sus. Yeah.
That's right. The only person who knew that is Chiaki. That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake. I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her?
I don't know. I spent so much time. She was the first one I maxed out.
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
Yeah, she scanned her thing.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
Was she trying to out herself there?
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew? That is a mistake! That must be a mistake!
No, she also knew the final dead room.
Such things! Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
Of course not.
I will not believe it! I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor!
I did? Oh yeah, because I get them for maxing her out.
Just no way!
I don't believe it either. I don't believe, but...
Then nobody will be saved.
Oh, we're arguing. All right. Yeah, there's still a few of them we haven't used.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Okay, so yeah, we have not used either of these two.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb.
What is... I read it earlier, but I forgot. Monami was apparently peeking at the whole thing. Did Monami
Didn't
tell
Chiaki use the
Chiaki?
card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not.
I think I have to shoot me,
The only
right?
person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to
Boom.
That's not it. That's not it. Sonia shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake. Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real. You said so yourself.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Yeah?
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
I did not want to hear that!
Oh, Sonia's so sad. No!
Enough already. Please do not say another word. I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired.
I kind of want to cry.
Sonia.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor!
She's literally admitted it, man. Oh. With this music? Ay, Dios. I feel like that might be it.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence,
Oh,
I should
fuck.
be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Yo.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too.
Oh,
After
fuck.
all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Okay, that one's just there. Got it.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami.
Was
Who
there?
knew that bomb was fake? That someone is
Nagito.
Monokuma.
Oh, that's also true, yeah.
Monokuma said
Oh.
so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told you that it was fake beforehand.
If so, you cannot declare that.
How am I supposed to slice
Monami
this?
and Chiaki were working together.
But that is just my social Tashiaki.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma.
Oh my god.
Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told that it was fake beforehand. If so, you cannot declare that. Monami and Chiaki were working together. There was someone other than me and Monami
I have never paid attention to what's orange, honestly.
who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma.
Can I see what this says?
Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand. If so, you cannot declare that. Monami and Chiaki were working together.
What do I slice? Hold on.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island.
Didn't think so, but I just want to try it.
There was someone other than me and who knew that bomb was that someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki.
Oh shit. I should have read it. I forgot. Like I knew the first sentence in this account. I forgot the second one. Good thing you said that.
That it was fake beforehand.
Oh, I tried to hit the other one and I hit that one.
There was someone other than me and Mom who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island.
Okay, okay.
Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
Oh, I would think. Why did I do that again? I just did the same thing.
There was someone other than who knew that bomb. That someone is Monokuma said so. He knows everything about
Wait, why
this
am I
island.
on Monami's notebook?
Monokuma probably said it was fake beforehand.
I didn't. Where the fuck did I get on Monami's notebook?
You're right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake. But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
That Monokuma may have just been lying.
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
No, I believe both.
Not it.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her? That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
That's not it.
Are you telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you, that's not it. We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, Nobody's going to be saved!
Damn it.
Hey, can you listen to me a little?
I'm so sad, man.
There's nothing to be sad about, you know?
Oh, my back just
'Cause
popped too. Ay, Dios.
This is different from what happened before. Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone.
Staying alive.
You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
I'm
Not
sorry.
the time, brother.
Chiaki.
Monami, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this, but still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this
I'm not
a
even old.
miracle.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
I know. It's voting time, right?
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me, and cast your vote.
God damn it! Why did it end up like this?
It's over. No. Man. It's not fair. I feel the same as everyone else. There's no way I can agree to this. Emptiness, loneliness, sadness. And most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness. But even so, I have to move forward. If we believe in the person who's urging us forward, then we have to start walking and believe with as much hope as possible in what lies ahead.
Even so.
This is the most despair I've felt in this entire series so far. She was literally my favorite character. I liked her literally from the beginning because she was a bad bitch and she, like, oh man. Then I started liking her for her. Man, I'm pooped. Let's go ahead and announce the result. The traitor from the Future Foundation and Nagito Komoeda's killer is Chiaki Nanami!
Damn it!
Are you serious? That was correct? Yeah. The fact that Chiaki was a traitor. The fact that Nagito's crime depended entirely on his luck. Everything was true.
Damn it.
Plus, it means that bastard managed to pull it off.
Congratulations, everyone.
Damn it.
Stupid. We're not celebrated at all.
Damn it!
Chiaki, let me ask you one more time. Are you really part of the Future Foundation? An agent of the organization that brought us to this island? Is that really your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
Yeah, I know. I tried not to, but it just happened, okay?
That is...
I cannot believe it, even though I do not want to believe it. There is no choice but to believe, right?
I'm sorry.
It would have been better if I said it, or could have said it, it would have been better if I could have said it sooner. But I couldn't say it no matter what. Because I can't betray the Future Foundation. Can't betray?
Well?
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I will never be able to betray the Future Foundation. What the fuck? But in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself. You're right.
Why?
Now's not the time to be laughing.
Well?
Strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. By the way, I also did think it was suspicious on how much, like, this game is making me like Chiaki. I'm not gonna lie, a lot of it felt forced, but I went along with it. Because I was like, They're trying really hard to make me like her, and god damn it, it worked. Like Kasumi in Persona 5 Royal. Like Atlas tried their damnedest to make sure we loved her, and brother, it worked. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions. You're still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're just not gonna answer, right? Like, if we ask why you were in the Future Foundation and stuff.
I'm sorry. That is...
Even if you were a traitor, you never betrayed us. Chiaki, you will always be our friend. Even now. We don't blame you for this. That's why you don't need to apologize.
Yeah.
So the traitor was revealed, and Chiaki lost. In the end, all went according to Nagito's plan, huh?
Like...
About that. Oh, my voice. Was that really Nagito's goal? Is it really okay to say he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? If so, isn't it strange? Strange.
So...
I mean, we nearly lost, right? If Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost. You raised a good point! That's exactly it! Even though Nagito said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor. Huh?
Yes, indeed!
Congratulations! You successfully stopped Nagito's plan. I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor and kill everyone else besides the traitor.
Huh?
Kill everyone else besides the traitor?
Are you serious?
That was Nagito's goal?
Huh?
Why would he do something like that? Well, to form a plan that only the traitor could survive? Is that bastard really that twisted?
Nope.
It's okay. Okay. What?
Well?
I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably wouldn't have taken things so far.
Chiaki, you really are a kind-hearted person.
Huh? You think so?
Jeez, I wonder where you got your personality from.
Perhaps.
Our? Maybe our dad and our big brother, don't you think? Our?
Hey, come on now.
Hey, don't go talking about your family all of a sudden. That's totally ripping off Teru Teru.
I can't lose.
And I cannot lose to Chiaki. Just like Chiaki and everyone else. Even if I know it's a fight, I cannot win.
Hi-ya!
I must try to retaliate.
Huh?
Huh? Retaliate?
I will no longer let you do as you please.
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
They added a word there.
As they say, we shall die together.
She just pulled an Android 16. She self-destructed?
What'd you say?
What is going on?
Huh?
Monokuma, like that?
No.
I'm not dead. Oh, no fucking. Oh no, the fucking came out. Phew, man, that surprised me. If only I didn't have a spare, I would have died.
I can't lose.
Oh shit.
Not yet. I'm not done yet.
Hey, wait.
If I don't beat you, nobody can live in peace.
Stop it, I say. I'm sorry. I lose. Forgive me.
He just said he's sorry. It would have been hilarious if they had the both of them had the fucking Yamcha pose.
Not yet.
Seriously, stop it. If you don't stop right now, it's all going to be destroyed.
I won't forgive you.
Of course. I'm doing it so you'll all be destroyed. I will be the one to protect my students.
I won't let you.
I will protect them with my life.
Monami, you.
Hey.
Now then, how many of you are still there? Might as well come out all at once.
Ooh.
How many? Not that much. Just around 10 to the power of 60.
Huh? What did you say?
What?
1 million? 1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion. Jump ahead. 10 to the power of 52. 10 to the power of 56, and then 10 to the power of 60. That's 10. Yeah?
Hey!
After all this, you're still joking around. You sure have quite the daring spirit.
Too bad.
Except I'm not joking. What are you even saying anymore? Didn't you see that scene? While you're doing this, my clones are continuously and endlessly created in a Monokuma manufacturing facility.
That's wrong.
What? Those were just stuffed animals.
That's right. I checked them with my own hands. They're just plushies.
Damn it!
You're just bluffing. Monami, finish him off. Okay, I will say though, why the fuck is this not voiced too? This should be voiced as well. I'm just throwing that out there. It's like, for all the post-trials, they should just be voiced. I don't know why they're not.
Hey!
Even if it's just a plushie, as long as you give it Monokuma's personality, huh? It becomes a fully developed Monokuma. What did you say? There's no way that's possible. It's not even magic. Magic, huh?
Could it be? Have you already obtained that much power?
Hey!
Hold on. If you bring up magic so suddenly, we're gonna be so confused. Unless you mean magic in a technological sense, we won't understand this at all.
Hey!
What's going on? Don't tell me. Don't not call this magic or something. Well, I don't care how you interpret it.
In the end, even if Monami risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong!
Strong isn't there. You added a word there, voice actor.
There's no value in that life you're risking. So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement? What's this?
And how many Monamis are left to challenge my army of 10 to the power of 60? You don't have anything to say. You don't have to say anything, I know. Let's see. You just have 10 more left, right? I know everything. I'm the conqueror of the new world.
I won't give up. Even if I have no chance of winning,
It's okay, Monami. Well,
It's not about giving up, you know.
let's believe in them.
Just believe in everyone and leave the rest to them.
Right?
Damn it.
What the hell is going on?
I do not know for certain, but the only thing I can say is
Please listen!
Monokuma is an enemy of the Future Foundation.
Like,
Does that mean there's another organization that's our enemy besides the Future Foundation?
this is bad.
We're in a situation because we're caught up in a dispute between these two organizations?
Damn it!
Okay, that's it. Let's just leave that talk for later. Because I got flashbacks to fucking Celeste. I think she's like, because! Because the punishment time's gonna start. Hold on, just a little more. There's a little more time. To wait or not to wait? That is the question. But which will cause more despair? That's the real question. If you think about it, you'd know, right? There's no way I'd wait. But I haven't.
I'm sorry.
Hajime, regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have. Not that I...
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
For Chiaki Nanami, the ultimate gamer!
Special bleeding service!
Ah! For Mono...
Huh?
Monami too? Why even Monami?
Hmm.
It's a 2-for-1 special. I could have killed that thing anytime I wanted since she's not a student. And also, I don't need anybody that will defy me anymore.
Uh-huh.
Ah, also, I remember now.
Sorry.
I'm an only child.
That is...
What is that? It's okay. Even if I'm here, I'd just be a burden anyway. And not just that. I've decided to believe in everyone.
You guys, I'm
I'm
sorry
sorry.
about so many things. I'm sorry for lying to you.
Baby girl, you don't have to be sorry.
I'm sorry. I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you.
Acknowledge me!
When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of. 'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter. If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life. Love, love.
Bye, everyone. It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you. It's true. It's absolutely true. 'Cause I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
What kind of gaming death is it? She not phased? Never mind. What is that sound? Come on. I thought Tetris. I didn't think it was actually gonna appear. You should have saved that fucking long one, bro. Tetris is my mom's favorite video game. My arm hurts. My heart hurts. My everything hurts. Even until the very end, I couldn't look away from Chiaki's final movements. Without realizing it, I had fallen to my knees. A feeling of powerlessness spread throughout my body. It's over. It just had to end. Before I could ask what I needed to ask, before I could say what I needed to say, Chiaki vanished before my eyes. The fuck? My notepad's broken. There we go. Well, that's disappointing. I'm very sad that she did not live. It's still broken at the top a little bit. Yeah. I'm sad. And I couldn't even tell her thank you. If I had said that, would she have been comforted a little? Or was she, as she was executed as a traitor, would she have been comforted a little? Oh my god. I don't know. My chest just hurt.
I don't believe it!
Good gracious! That was such a big surprise! As for Chiaki, she regularly took on the role of point man during the class trials, as did Nagito too.
What?
Not only was she the traitor, she was Nagito's killer too!
Phew.
Oh well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where you'll need to rely on them.
Huh?
Wait, does that mean... Now that the annoying rabbit is gone as well, all of the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone.
Hey!
Are you serious? We can really leave this island?
I shall now
Yup!
present.
Congratulations! With this, I shall announce the end of the killing school trip. For you 5 who've survived up until now, I shall give you the right to graduate. Thank you for all your hard work. Are you really okay with that? What do you mean? There are still 2 days left. If you were acting like your usual self, you would be setting things up so another killing happens right away. You're right. Stop it. What are you saying? What if Mr. Monokuma changes his mind? Why are you saying Mr.? Also, you said you 5, like you were emphasizing that part. Does the number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why you're saying it's the end already, even though there are still 2 days left, right? I had my stroke. It matters that there are 5 people left? Are you planning to make a volleyball?
Stupid fool!
Don't stay quiet. Say something! What's your actual purpose? You're our enemy and an enemy of the Future Foundation. So what's your true identity?
Hey,
If the Future Foundation is the world ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created. Huh?
No.
Well, you just have to look forward to the rest of the after the countdown ends. That timer has almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. The Future Foundation's lame plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles.
Hey,
And when that time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all of your questions answered in one go. And then you guys will find out for yourself just how messed up this new world is.
Hey.
Huh? A new world? Don't go saying new shit all of a sudden.
Yep.
Well, just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus. Just in case, because I don't want to witness that again, I'm gonna save. While you're at it, you should enjoy your life on the tropical island to the fullest. Because once you leave this island, your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you. That was my best attempt at that. Monokuma's boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever. Our questions, our worries, our sadness were simply ignored. The laughter just kept going. Forever. As for what we did afterwards, honestly, it doesn't matter at all. I returned to my cottage for the time being and fell asleep. Even after I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back. That's why I didn't look back on everything that happened up till now. Oh shit, where did this come from? I didn't think about what was going to happen. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen. I burrowed deep into my sheets as if I were trying to hide. In doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the long day. And then the sun finally set. The day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. Which reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. I guess that isn't needed anymore. Is everything really going to end? What is everything, anyway? How far? How much is everything? If we leave this island, is everything going to end? There's still so much we don't know. About our school memories, the Future Foundation, Hope's Peak Academy, Monokuma's true purpose. Can we really end this and turn our back on all that? And not just that. If we're really leaving, then where are we going? To Hope's Peak Academy? That was my last night at Jabberwock Island. At a place where my worries didn't even matter. Everything was about to end. Uh-oh. I feel like I had a fun dream, somehow. I think it was about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day with a somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right. It's the last day, according to Monokuma. Suddenly, my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by a fear that I had never felt before. I feel like I had been abandoned in this world, completely, utterly alone, with nobody left on this island. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Sonia. Like everyone was gone and I couldn't find them anywhere. I suddenly couldn't believe in anything. Like everything in this world was nothing but lies. I'm not screaming right now, I don't feel like it. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. When I left the cottage, I randomly ran into her.
Hello there.
Ah, Hajime. Good timing. The fuck is going on? Good timing? What do you mean?
See?
Remember Nagito's video message that we found at the factory? Yeah, when we're all dealing with the bomb ruckus. What about it?
Well?
Apparently there was more to that message inside that laptop. Huh?
Yep.
We weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed. Apparently it was locked by a timer. Did he set it up so we wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial? Why would he do that?
Perhaps.
Maybe. Nagito planned to leave this as a will. Nagito's will? Where is it right now? We were just planning to meet at the restaurant and watch it together. We got it, the restaurant. Guys? What the fuck is going on? Why are we still on chapter 5? Why did I rush out of my cottage desperate to escape or whatever the fuck I said? Am I about to go up these stairs and literally everyone's gonna be there besides Nagito? Oh, well that's too late now. You said that as I pressed to go into here.
Yeah.
Hey, you're late. Is it true? Nagito really left another message? Kneel before Miss Sonia and thank her. She was the one who found it. I was going for a walk with Gundam's hamster. Question has been answered. She has the hamsters. And I found it when I stopped by the factory.
Listen well.
Never mind. He's here too. Still confused. A coincidence, you say? Wrong. That is the will of casuality guiding you.
Huh?
Why would Miss Sonia be going for a walk with Gundam? Never allow that.
Damn right.
So anyway, let's hurry up and play it. Yeah, you're right.
I wonder who's watching this message.
Is it the traitor from the Future Foundation? If so, congratulations. Looks like it ended the way I hoped it would. Ended the way he hoped it would.
Damn it.
Nagito was trying to kill everyone except the traitor. Damn it, it was just as Monokuma said.
Hey!
So he really set up the traitor as the killer? And he even tried to make them survive the trial? But why would he do that? Enough with your useless talk. It appears there's still more. Okay, everybody, can we not? But if everyone but the traitor's watching this video,
How unfortunate.
then unfortunately, I guess I lost. That outcome is the complete opposite of the hope I believe in. Well, not that it matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me.
Now then.
Let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. So I don't know who I'm talking to. I'm going to speak so that both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. I have many questions. The special prize in the final dead room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It would be troublesome if everyone found out. So I already disposed of that page. But anyway, I was totally surprised. I mean... The Future Foundation traitor must have known that truth all along. And so, I was able to learn the truth about this world and resolved to take action immediately. I shouldn't have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself. But now that I know the truth, and I look back on Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he's planning. By giving us information about the island's mystery and the Future Foundation, He's raising all your hopes, but only so he can lead you to unimaginable despair. Plus, Monokuma's trying to show that despair to someone. Perhaps that someone is... seriously pissing me off. I'm trying to see if I can decipher anything else. Something... I don't think I can decipher anything else. This is only... see... so happy. It's so happy. Hold on, wait. Something good like this only... I can't... yeah. Something good like this could only... so happy. And... that's all I got. Jeez, what a hopeless truth. Who is Monokuma's true identity? How could they come up with a plan like that?
Now then.
But that's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future now. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go to. The key to enter that place is that message you found at Nezumi Castle.
Well...
normally, you know, follow a bunch of steps to enter that place. And since that message gets rid of those steps, you can think of it as an Easter egg or something. It was probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monomi. But that has nothing to do with me. You guys still think you're not gonna die or something. Stop it, don't. You stop. I had to hide this until my plan came to an end, but I guess now's a nice time to announce it, right? So then, I'll announce the password. Ain't no goddamn way. Ain't no fucking way. One 1037. Ain't no fucking way. That is the password that was written in Nezumi Castle. You have to use that to enter that specific place. That's the only way you can escape Monokuma. I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's all for me. With this, my duty is finished. I believe my actions will become the foundation of this world's hope. And of course, they played the goated song. This is my favorite song in the entire series, besides maybe the opening. The song is so good. Dun, dun, dun. And if that really happens, praise me. Tell others what I've accomplished. Erect a bronze statue of me. Respect me.
Please call me the ultimate hope.
What do you say, Teru? This was Nagito's final message.
That 11037 number that Nagito said was the password.
I forgot my voice for her because she died so long ago.
There's no mistaking it. That's the password to enter that ancient ruin.
Hey.
You better hurry, I think. You said no more. You said rip, hey, but she kind of did it again. Let's go before the countdown reaches 0. You're right. Let's go. That doesn't relax. Need to hurry to the ancient ruin on Second Island. That's snow? It's not even saying anything. The water is pink. Yeah, there's nothing there. It doesn't say... somehow, it is quite nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
Is it really safe to go inside? What's gonna be in there?
You are a boy, right?
It's so unreal. It's so unreliable to be freaked out like that. You're a man, aren't you? There's also that countdown! There's no time to stand around!
I'm gonna do it!
Damn right. It's our last chance to get inside.
I'm starting to feel nauseous from the thrills, the chills, the kills.
Thanks for the food.
If you're gonna let it out, why not do it in the Tupperware I keep with me?
Dumbass!
Hey, now's not the time to fuck around.
Little master Fuyuhiko.
I don't remember my voices for them. It's going to be all right. You don't have to worry. I will protect my young master. Now then, let's go forward together. The hell? Don't treat me like a kid.
This is your leader's order.
Believe that hope lies beyond this point. That is your leader's order. What in the autism just happened?
What?
Is she making fun of him? Is she calling him fat?
I told her that you only understand piggy talk. I said, you're so cool in piggy talk.
In the name of my family.
I'm going to kill you.
Hajime.
The password, please. Yeah, I know. 11037, right?
It's gonna be fine.
There's no need for you to worry. The only thing beyond this point is a shining future. Now then, let's open the door to the future. Leon! Beyond this door, the future is waiting, a sparkling future. Now then, let's move forward.
Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
Why hasn't chapter 6 started yet? Why is there still so much shit happening?
By the way,
Huh?
where did everyone go?
Everyone?
What? Something's wrong? What did I do? No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is... this world? Bro, what the fuck is going on? Flashbang through the door. Stage clear? I did not like that. Danganronpa? Not gonna say it? You obtained a present, gamer's backpack. Fantastic. I'm sad. Yes, please. It'd be so wrong to say if it was saying going from side to side. It was actually shaking rather intensely. The room I was in, it was shaking from side to side. The shaking was quite irregular. Just when you thought it was a series of small shakes, it would suddenly shake violently. And every time that happened, I'd have to steady myself with my foot. I couldn't stand up very well, but for me, it was comforting. I never thought not knowing what to expect would be so fun, so I was feeling rather excited. but I figured I got bored of that feeling soon enough. That's what I was expecting. For me, a person who's loved by talent, detecting irregularities among irregularities won't be that difficult. I'm trying to hurry up and read so this fucking noise goes away. Ah, how boring. Do you like ships? On the other side of the dark room, I heard a voice. It was clearly directed at me. You look like you're having fun, so that's what I assumed. You do like ships, right? Ships? Ah, that's right. That's it. So this is a ship. You just realized that now? Is it really that funny? Hey, if you want, here to talk a little to size. I'm starting to bore me. Okay. Instantly, I saw Drew's true character. No familiar attitude, a friendly smile, but under the dead skin, I would detect foul, this offensive odors, like some kind of putrid slime. A sensible way, of course. How should I put this? It was a smell exclusive to those who are already finished. Nice to meet you. I'm Nagito Kawaii. Anyway, lucky me. You know, why else does anyone want to talk to me? So to share a room with a person like that, this is fucking sound is infuriating. Yeah, I'm definitely lucky. Lucky? Oh, so that's your talent then. What a boring talent. Boring talent, huh? Well, that's exactly what it is, but for some reason, or for someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly, that's because I have luck as well. Huh? Even if I possess talent as boring as luck. But possess, huh? I'm gonna get really interested. Who are you? Obviously, you can't be too. This is the first time I've ever seen you. Hey, can you tell me why you're here? How did you end up here? How boring. Sorry. I'm told I'm terrible at making conversations, not you. This world, huh? This world's full of boring people. People who lack talent stick together and oppress those who possess talent. Even though they know they're significant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors, that they are profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. And because of that, these bastards, this world has come to a deadlock. We'll stop evolving. How boring. Well, I don't know what thank fuck. Well, the world is shaped by the will of the majority. It makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. That's why we're in our present situation. Perhaps. Does that have anything to do with the reason you're here? What did I say? What did I say? I don't know what I said. Boring people have no contributions to the world, not even a speck of dust. That's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed. So they had high expectations for you, huh? That's completely different from me. But what are you planning to do now that you've ended up like this? There's nothing you can do, right? Listen well, using people as a talent too. It is now my turn to use that person just as they used me in the past. That person. Are you talking about the ultimate despair? But how? I mean, they're already... I have it with me. The contribution that person left me. Even now, it rests in my pocket. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. His fingernails. Will I be able to see her again? Will I be able to see the person I hate with every fiber of my being again? And this time, will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much? Hate? Then explain your hand. This? The end of that bandage is a woman's hand, right? Isn't it amazing? I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all. But even now, it still hasn't rotted. Hey, maybe that means it's becoming one with me. What in the fuck has been going on the past like 15 to 20 minutes? Isn't it amazing? I have successfully become one with ultimate despair. My sworn enemy. I see. So you salvaged the body. You really are a boring person. I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy, you know? Because she's my sworn enemy. Because I hate her so much. That's why I took her power. And for that wait. Huh? Do I hate her? Huh? That's strange. Huh? Look out the window. We're finally here. You're starting to see it too, right? That's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's going to happen on that island once we get there. What's going to happen? I can already predict what will happen, huh? I already know because I am loved by talent. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There is no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? Huh? What is this? Is that the door to truth from Fullmetal Alchemist? It's a door. There's a door. Huh? A door. Or is that a door from, like, Monsters, Inc.? Am I gonna go to a child's bedroom for some reason now? Why is a door here? Where am I? How did I get here? Where am I supposed to go? What the fuck's happening? Oh, I'm so confused. I was already confused, but then, like, so many things just happened in the past, like, 20 minutes. Oh my god, we're in the school. Okay. This would be a horrible place to stop, but I don't want to, but I also have to play oh my god, hold on. Honestly, I think maybe the next time I play Danganronpa 2, I'm playing until I beat it. This is a horrible place to stop. Oh, fuck. Shit, do I play now? Play Spider-Man another day? I don't know what to do. I just want to keep playing. Or should I just save it all for, like, one last stream of this game and then just play the whole game? Like, just from here to the end. I think that's probably what I'm gonna do. But I don't want to stop playing right here. This is a fucking terrible spot to end. What the hell? I already saved, but I'm doing it again just in case. You have to 0 and 6. Ow, ow, oh, hold on. Oh, I was sitting in a bad position. Half my leg was fucking numb. Oh, shit. What time is it? 9 p.m. I have time. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna stop here. So, that is Danganronpa 2 for today. The next time I play Danganronpa 2, I believe I'm going to be playing the entire rest of the game. Because I'm addicted and I don't want to stop, but I have to because I also have to play Spider-Man. Because I have no recording for Spider-Man. And the last time I played Spider-Man, I had 2 hours of recording and then my fucking PC crashed, so the file's corrupted, so now I have to redo all that now. So, yeah, Danganronpa 2 done for today. I'm going to start playing Spider-Man 2 now. Oh, not Spider-Man 2, Spider-Man 1. Bye-bye. As a little refresher, this was my predictions before I started playing. So far, yes, I most likely will play for 7 or 8 hours. I don't know when. I'm pretty sure it's sometime this week. Sometime this week, I'm just gonna play the rest of the fucking game. And if you're interested in my reaction to the Danganronpa 3 anime, because I'm gonna watch the anime first, and then play V3. If you're interested in seeing my reactions, I'm gonna be doing it in my Discord. So, because I don't know how to react correctly, so I'm just gonna be sitting there watching it, and then you're gonna hear me yelling in the Discord, because I might get copyrighted if I do it in the on YouTube. Final trial is pretty long. Yeah, that's why I must probably just start a little early and then do it until I finished. Like probably like 3 or 4 p.m. and then go all the way to like midnight. So yeah, that was the current plan. Sometime this week. I don't know when. But yeah, that is the current plan. Who am I most sad about? This. Not even close. Oh, you never saw the Danganronpa 3 anime? It's weird that I got 4 of them murdered right, though. Got 2 black and right. I got... Well, so far, we don't know about these 2. They could still die somehow. But yeah, so now, Spider-Man time. Let's hope my PC can handle it and it doesn't crash. Spider-Man. Let me stop recording. And start recording. I go to Twitch, change the game. Yo, my camera's already lagging. I saw that shit. Gotta change the title on the YouTube video too. Do 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 do. Yeah, yo, my camera is bugging. So I turn it off. When I close the game, it goes away. No, it doesn't. Leave it there for now. Yep. Come on. Game? You gonna explode or something? How much shit do I have to redo? One second. Alright, I was supposed to do something real quick and then be right back, but now I really gotta shit. So, be right back even further. FG. Okay? Alright. I don't remember the last thing I did. Was this game always as fucking loud? My fucking PC is not gonna fucking play this game today. Yo. Ay, ay, ay. I think this game might be dead. I don't think I'm actually playing this game ever. Oh my god, I'm playing. That's just... Oh, that scared the shit out of me. Thank you, Deji, for the follow. I don't know why you followed me in the middle of me just sitting here waiting for the game to load, but thanks, I guess. Appreciate it. What button is it? Oh, that's not the button I wanted to do.
Hey,
this is fine.
That eyes on Spider-Man. Can I catch Spider-Man?
Oh my god, I got fucked up.
Hot, sick and tired of you. So am I.
Ow. Gotta play.
Get down here and fight like a man.
You're gonna have a bad day. Come do that.
Oops, 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 oops. I can't move. I'm stuck in here. I think I'm genuinely stuck in here. I cannot move.
Make him dead.
Ow, ow, ow. I think I broke the game. I cannot move. Ow. What the fuck did I just do? I can't move. I am stuck in here. Hey.
Back up? For a guy in jail, Fisk's men are awfully loyal.
I really need someone to see this. I can't move. Ow.
You don't mess with the Kingpin and live.
That's not great.
You're gonna have
Hey, new arrivals! Did I mention this is a rent party? Chip in. No, for real, I
What
need
the
rent
fuck?
money.
Bro.
Spider-Man, I just checked. There's been a rash of counterfeit bills in that neighborhood.
Counterfeit? That's a dying art. I'll do my part to make it extinct.
Don't you dare hit me with
I can't move. They just keep lining up. He's in here with me.
Bad haircuts, excessive cologne. Yep, more fist goons. Oh, you guys see that?
Oh my god, get me out of here.
You don't mess with the kingpin and live.
I can't get out!
Another gadget?
Can they even hit me? Oh. He just... What is happening right now?
Boss wants your head.
Yeah, I don't think they can hit me. I don't know how. What the fuck?
Don't even think about doing that to me.
I would like to do that though. No! Someone help me! Oh my god, I'm out! Oh my god, finally! Piece of shit.
More backups? Guys, Willie said to take the day off. Scout's honor. Keep him on the ground or we'll...
Well, this is not what I wanted.
Get ready for some doing that.
Hey guys. Hey guys.
Eat that. You're done for. Clear.
Ow.
Ouch. I'll shut your mouth permanent.
Hurricane Rana.
You're gonna have a bad day. Friggin' ballerina, get down here. You want this?
How about no?
What are we supposed to do against that? Eat that. Stay away from his work. Friggin' wet.
All right.
Everything's quiet here now, Captain.
Great. That's one more revenue stream Wilson Fisk can't use to pay his lawyers.
Woohoo! Oh, awkward. Where's this thing right here? It is this one. I don't remember how to look. Skip. See one over there. Backpack. Oh, come on. Hey.
Attention units, 1034. Repeat, assault reported. Officers needed in Central Park.
Defeat the thugs. Got it. On the way.
Cowards assault a helpless person. Try and guess how I feel about bullies.
I just fucked him up. What the fuck? Chill out. Hey guys. Game, can we not? Enough of your fucking gun. Ow. Ow. Idiot. Bird. Oh my god, that shit hit so hard. You're still here. Have a nice swim. Oh my god. Oh. He just caught me in the back of the head. Do I? You're still here. Stop it. Thank you.
I realize the irony in me saying this, but I hope you've learned not to hit people.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Magnifique.
Done and done. The landmark right here.
Fisk Tower. If I was them, I might start thinking about a new name.
Can I swing, please? Thank you.
Nice composition, if I do say so myself.
That's the last of Hell's Kitchen, or did I go to a completely different district just now? Hey, Hell's Kitchen's done. Right on that beam. How do I... Huh? No?
Fighting! Hug? No, my mom would be mortified. Nice
What do you... What? Okay, awkward. There we go. Hey guys, how's it going? Goodbye. Backpack. The industrial side of New York. Land, 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 land. I went right through it. Oh my game. Please don't die. Oh my god. Anything nearby right now? All those backpacks are kind of out of the way. What's happening over here? I heard police sirens, but nothing's here. See ya, chump. Come on. What you doing? Hey, everybody. I guess I just go to auto now. I heard police sirens again. Where's crime happening? Hello, everyone. Get a ball. I want to play. Piece of shit. That's what you get. I keep hearing sirens, but I don't know where they're coming from. That's right. Goddamn right. Oh, hello.
Better get to work.
Get ready for some pain.
Ow. You serious, bro? Ow.
Wilson Fisk holds grudges. Who knew?
My husband thanks you, and my kids thank you.
They're after me. What are you thanking me for?
Excuse me, pardon me?
You're a real hero.
Get out of his truck.
Hey.
Get out of his truck. What are you doing? There we go. Right in front of this person. Block the traffic.
Over here.
Shut up.
See the game last night?
Did you honk at Spider-Man? I'm not in your way. You're in my way. The backpacker over here. How did I not see this before? I see.
Hot stuff
Oh,
coming through.
I just fucked them all up. I guess I continue story. Back with my dumbass smile.
How does it work? Just like a natural arm. You think of what you want it to do, and...
Yes. Hey, what do you think you're doing?
This site's been declared a safety hazard.
What?
Stop that right now! This is highly sensitive equipment. That's it. I'm calling the mayor's office directly.
Peter Parker, how the hell are you?
Norman.
Speak of the devil.
Mr. Osborn.
Oh, please. How long have we known each other? It's Mr.
He's the mayor here?
It's Norman. Norman!
Norman, what do you think you're doing?
The grant agreement you signed has strict safety provisions. This isn't your first violation.
Those were excused.
By me. We should have confiscated this equipment long ago.
But I've had a breakthrough.
Thank you for your great service to our country. These folks will escort you to Oscorp Robotics, where you'll receive the latest in prosthetics. No charge.
This isn't about safety infractions, is it?
I'm trying to help you, Otto. You're free to continue your work in a secure environment.
At Oscorp.
You always were the smartest guy in the room.
You haven't changed a bit.
Neither of you. Hey, Peter.
Yeah?
Harry will be coming back from Europe early next year. Maybe the two of you can start that business you always talked about.
Make him stay away from Mary Jane, please.
Is opportunity knocking.
Easy. They didn't take everything. Maybe we could start over.
Peter, there's no we. Without the grant from the city, I can no longer pay you. I need some time to think. If I were you, I'd look for a new job.
I'm Spider-Man. I don't need a job. They need me.
Wish I could do something to help Doc. Maybe call Harry. Ask him to talk to his dad. No. Norman never listens to Harry. He even tried to kill funding for his research stations. Hey, one of those stations is nearby. Should see how they're doing while Harry's in Europe.
Alright, that's where I'm going.
Must be some way to help Doc. I'll think of something.
Anything else nearby? Oh my god, what the fuck?
Now, a lot of people ask me what I think of Mayor Osborn, but what matters is what you think. Let's ask our first caller. You're on with J. Jonah Jameson.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Hi, I think Mayor Osborn's doing a terrific job. He's cleaned the city up and expanded the economy.
With all due respect to the office of mayor, the police cleaned up the city, and entrepreneurs boosted the economy. I do approve of many of the mayor's initiatives, like cracking down on quality of life problems and reducing red tape. But I think he takes credit for a lot of things other people. He's ambitious, which is not a bad thing.
Yeah,
but
there's nothing else
always
around here.
say,
So I go straight to it.
be careful of people with agendas. We used to have a vigilant press to keep politicians honest, but it's a shadow of...
Oh, I cut it off. I didn't want to cut it off. I was gonna wait.
Harry left me a message about these before he left for Europe.
Pete, hey, I need a favor. My mom's pet project was research stations that could benefit the public. Now, I launched them, but now that I'm away, Oscorp's gonna shut them down unless they prove their value. I was hoping you could watch them. I left details in each one. Thanks, man. As long as they're here, it's like a part of my mom is, too.
Well, it's not gonna pay the bills.
Oh, there's random research stations
like
around
it means
too?
a lot to him.
Research tokens as well. I have to remember about these. Any research tokens to unlock some things here? Oh, that's cool. I need 2 for that. Done a minigame?
I've got a couple stations measuring air pollution. The idea is to catch the, what's the word, contaminants before they reach toxic levels. Between you and me, I think Oscorp wants this to fail because it might show they're polluting.
The voice actor sounds familiar.
The amount of polycyclic hydrocarbons in the air is way too high. And rising. If it keeps getting worse, people could die. The particles are concentrating in trouble spots, like mini clouds of smog. I'll swing through them and get samples, then trace them to the source. Nasty as they are, I gotta swing right through those clouds.
Oh my god, too low. Did I? Okay, I missed it apparently.
For these
There we
clouds
go.
to be visible to the naked eye, the level of toxins must be up there. And gotcha. I'm getting some good stuff. Well, good samples of bad stuff anyway.
Ugh. Didn't reach it. God damn it.
Got it.
He's always here?
Oh, feels like I'm breathing from a tailpipe. I must be freaking these people out. What else is new?
Come on, I went right into that.
Huh. The toxin's coming from 2 types of cars and a faulty smokestack. I better get photos.
I will equip the camera when I'm closer to the thing I'm supposed to be doing.
Great light on that one. Perfect. Best smokestack picture I ever took. The Department of Environmental Protection will take it from here. Maybe I should make a green spider costume for Earth Day. Well, Harry's station just stopped a public health crisis. Oscorp's gonna have a hard time arguing it's not useful.
Oh, what now? Oh, what just happened? Shocker!
Spider-Man, Shocker has escaped, and now he's robbing a bank on East 31st.
What happened? I thought he was behind bars.
He was, but one of the guards just walked up to his cell and released him, then gave him his suit back.
I knew Shocker was working for someone. What did you get out of the guard?
Wish I could ask him, but he's dead. Whoever made him release Shocker didn't want any loose ends.
Damn.
Looking at the security footage, the guard was in some kind of trance.
Oh,
And
there they are.
lighting, but it looked like his eyes were glowing.
Well, that's creepy. Okay, I'll see what I can get out of Shocker when I get to the bank.
It's the Empire State Building, right? That's the Chrysler Building. Oh wait, this thing right here. Oh, it's because I already took a picture of this apparently. It's weird because I don't remember ever finding this, but apparently I took a picture of it. The fuck am I stuck on? This is the Empire State Building, right? Oh. Oh, yes it is. Can I go up here? I cannot go up here. Look at that view. Alright, he's in the way. This is where Andrew liked to go.
Peter, I've been looking into the demons. Sounds like they've quietly established a power base in the vacuum left by Fisk.
A vacuum I created by putting Fisk away. Jameson was right. The demons are my fault.
What were you supposed to do? Let Fisk keep godfathering? Are you okay? You sound even mopier than usual.
I think I might have just lost my job. The city, Norman actually, pulled our funding.
Oh, Pete, I'm sorry. If Harry were here, he could talk some sense into his dad. You'll find another source. Your work's too important.
Thanks, MJ. Talk to you soon.
Can I climb all the way up there? Or is it gonna just force me to fall? Oh my god. I don't even know what the fuck just happened. There's apparently a landmark somewhere here. Oh, it's this building, I think.
Magnifique.
There's a backpack right where Shocker is, apparently. There's a research lab right over there, too. Hey, Shocker. Could you not? See it, chump. Hello, Pete. What do you mean original face?
Oh, Herman. Long time no see. Hey, I'm no lawyer, but I'm pretty sure that's a parole violation.
I feel like I just fought this fucker.
Oops, guess we're stuck in here for a while. Want to play 20 questions? No? How about we thumb wrestle? Okay, face punch.
What's he doing? Oh, Jesus. Oh, my game is framing.
Whoa, your gauntlets are all digital now, aren't they?
Have it your way. You wanna fight? Let's fight!
Man, can't wait to put you back behind bars so we can talk science.
Oh, here we go.
Remember our first fight? Me so young and stupid, you just stupid.
You
Oh.
talk too much.
Oh, please, game,
That's
no.
a matter of opinion. I mean, are there any standard
How'd that hit me?
metrics for how
Hello?
much talking one should do? And who determines the ideal ratio of talking versus not
What is
talking?
happening? My game just...
Also,
Oh.
how would you measure it? Words per minute? Syllables per second? Or is it more about how many words one uses to express a single thought?
I tried to throw it at him, but he threw something at me
If you
instead.
ask me, some people don't talk enough. Think about who their mysterious overlord is. Okay, now I can do some real damage. Why are you doing this, Herman?
Because if I don't, that's
Shit!
foolish.
Alright, buddy, chill. Chill, chill, chill.
Coming your way!
Eat this.
If you come clean, I can help you!
Oh my god.
You really want to help me? Just let me have the money!
Sorry, not gonna happen.
Oh.
You know, people don't use banks anymore. You're You're lucky you found actual cash. If you really want to rob banks, try day trading. It's all the rage. Wait. Oh, no!
I was like, it's not gonna be that easy this time.
Herman, if you tell me who you're working for,
Oh!
I can help you cut a deal.
If I talk, I'm dead. They made that very clear.
Oh my god. How do I dodge that beam he fucking does? That shit like hits me no matter what.
I can help you
Oh,
cut a
like
deal.
that apparently.
If I talk, I'm dead.
I was in the middle of
They made that
dodging.
very clear.
Catch.
Idiot.
You're freaking me out, Herman. It's not like you to be afraid of people.
Not even sure these guys are people. Could be anything under those masks. Don't know. Don't care. Soon as I finish the job,
I actually hit him. Haha.
Give up now and we can protect you.
No way. You ain't see what I see.
Shocker!
You son of
Okay, last chance to give up. This time I really mean it.
We're going!
Stop it! Stop it!
Okay, I was kidding before.
Oh.
Now is your last chance.
Yo, what's happening? Fucking camera angle. Camera angle's fucking me. Camera angle's fucking me.
Sorry, Herman. You brought this on yourself. Literally.
Now what? Shock and all. Defeat Shocker.
He was scared and desperate. These demons are everywhere all of a sudden.
I must go.
Okay,
My city
Yuri,
needs me.
Shocker's all yours now.
Good work. We have a special cell waiting for him at the raft. We'll make sure he stays behind bars this time.
Also, I'm pretty sure he was working for the Demon Gang.
Demon Gang? Sounds like a Daily Bugle headline.
Hey, the Bugle is a perfectly fine news organization.
Is
Not
it?
sure I'd call it news.
Well, I've heard they have some really good reporters. Anyway, have you had any more reports on demon, guys with masks?
Let me get back to you. By the way, how much of a mess did you make inside that bank?
Whoops, gotta go.
Probably don't want to know.
Shouldn't have asked.
And with that, I save because fuck you. My PC's not gonna bother to crash in the middle
Fight
of
with
this again.
Shocker took a while. Time to catch up on what I've been missing out in the city.
Did it take a while? It took like 5 minutes. I'm trying, but you won't let me.
Hey, pal. This station tests particulate matter in the air. Now, you'd probably have some science jargony way to say this, but basically, too much is not good.
Readings are troubling but inconsistent. The only way I'll figure out what's going on is to test nearby emissions. But I've got other problems. The sampler's detecting toxic particles. Better check it out.
I guess so.
That steam vent's a good place to start.
Do I have to play a minigame?
There's something in here
Oh,
that doesn't
I do.
belong. Let's analyze it.
I forgot how. Oh. Wait, no. Come on, what are you doing? Oh, wait, wrong one. Oops. So not you. Alright, I need to get away. I need to get away from these fucking cop
bonded with
cars.
something else. I can't tell what. This obviously isn't confined to one building. A lot of people are at risk.
These cop cars are pissing me off.
Let's see what a sample from this can tell me.
I wasn't reading what it said. I just kind of did something. Oh. Oh, I get it. I think I get it.
Nitric acid in there too, but also something else. I'm on the right track. Just need to keep following the trail. This is more widespread than I thought. The whole neighborhood's in danger from this. Phew, that stinks to high heaven. Time to find out what's in it.
Wee woo.
Ethanol. Why is this sounding so familiar? Mercury with nitrogen and ethanol. Gotta get back on the trail. When this is over, I'll alert the health department so they can check on the local residents.
Oh, Jesus.
I think I found the problem. Need to clean up the site fast.
And how we doing that?
Looks like I'll have to make a mess to fix this mess. One down. Breathing this stuff in, not good.
Oh my God. The fuck? Yo, what's happening right now? I'm trying here, but I keep hitting everything else. Why did I just do that? What is happening? The swinging is not going how I want it to. All right.
That's it. Sealing the grate with webbing should stop any residual drainage. That could have been way worse. Harry's research station just proved why it needs to stay open.
Neat. Backpack.
Hey, so I looked into reports of demons.
I knew you'd come around.
They've been pretty busy tonight, hitting a lot of Fisk properties.
They're going after Fisk? Damn. You thinking what I'm thinking?
Brewing gang war?
Let's try to get ahead of it. Are there any Fisk properties that haven't been hit tonight?
Let me see. Patrol reported a bunch of activity at one of his shipyards in Portside.
Thanks, Yuri. I'll check it out.
Give it. Thank you. Oh, what the fuck?
Hey, Yuri. Any idea what Fisk uses that shipyard for?
No idea. Let me send an officer to meet you there. His name's Jefferson Davis. That's his beat. He's a good cop. Been working the Fisk case for years. If anyone knows what's going on at that shipyard, it's him.
So, not really a bad accident, so I guess I don't have to do anything here. Work here is done.
Messed up piece. Doc left a message.
Peter, I might have been a bit hasty advising you to find another job. I have a plan. Give me a bit of time. We may yet live to invent another day.
The indomitable Otto Octavius. That's great
Indomitable.
news. Hope his plan works.
All units, officers are pinned down by hostiles en masse. Incident is active near Times Square. Proceed with caution.
Oh my god, what the fuck? My game just lagged like crazy.
Officers, pull your wounded back. I'll handle this.
And that's that.
Demons aren't slowing down. What are they trying to accomplish?
That was close. These guys are like superhuman or something. Used to be either rich
Who the fuck is honking? Did you not see the problem here?
Nothing like a masked menace to bring people together.
He's a menace. Wait, backpack.
All units need immediate response to a 10:30 on an armored car.
I'm busy.
Available officers report to the theater district.
Alright, where's this shit at? Not here.
Gentlemen, that is not how an ATM works. That's not even an ATM.
That's not what I was aiming at. Woo! Ow. Okay, I tried to grab it, it didn't let me. Hey, buddy. How's it going?
Demons aren't just a street gang.
I for some reason thought I had to break the doors or something. Hey. Hi. Fuck your taxi. Alright, that's way further than I thought. I'm going this way. right into those fucking birds. What are you doing? Oh, there he goes.
Got nothing like an RPG to wake you up.
Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Goodbye. Hey. Put that down. Put it down. Put it down. Ow. Put it down. Shoryuken.
If you told 12-year-old me one day dudes in masks would try to blow him up with rockets, well, actually, he'd probably get pretty excited.
Whee! Woo!
Hey, so this
What,
gang war
bitch?
between the demons and Fisk is really heating up.
I know. Even Shocker's a part of it. Got roped into running jobs for the demons.
These guys are serious. Do they just want to replace Fisk?
That'd be bad enough. Hope it's not something worse.
Oh, I am here apparently.
If they set one toe inside the vault, I'll have your head.
Got it, boss. Tripling security. Demons won't touch a thing. Listen up! Demons are making moves on all our caches. Lost 2 tonight already. Boss may be in lockup, but that don't mean his hardware's up for grabs.
Com check, Eagle 2, you up?
Eagle 2 reporting in. Eyes on.
What caches are
damn.
the demons after?
I have to do a bunch of shit in this
Need
one,
to
don't
take
I?
out Fisk's men and figure out what they're guarding. Whatever it is, I don't want it in Fisk's or the demons' hands. A lot of junk scattered around here. A well-placed web shot could make a great distraction. Snipers everywhere. Might need to deal with them first. They keep talking about gear. What does Fisk store here?
Okay. Be stealthy. Very, very stealthy.
You two finished the survey yet? Start translating. I want this wrapped up so we can secure the last.
Oh, I'm in the water.
Some extra eyes over here.
I'll back you up.
Oh, what are you doing, buddy?
You made your last mistake, pal.
That sniper has a guard watching him. May need to divide and conquer.
End of the line, pal.
Okay, okay, okay. I'm trying to do a thing here, but it's not working. I can hit it from here. Can I go up here? I can go up here.
Now what? You're never getting out of here. Anything moves, I'm shooting it. What's that? Nap time.
No, you don't. Become Spider-Man.
We got an aim for guys like you. Coward. Anyone else hear that?
Somehow get over there now. Oh, 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 oh.
Who's there?
Oh, there you are, fucker. Oh, he went down. Damn it. It's not what we want.
Nothing.
Sleep it off.
He's in.
Where? Got spotted? I got spotted. Fuck. What the fuck?
I guess they lost me.
There. Just climb the ladder, you fucking idiot. Oh, the fuck?
What?
Too far, I guess. Go down. Thank you.
Who's there?
Literally didn't see that coming.
Com check, Zebra 2. Zebra 2 is not responding. Check it out. Copy. I'll check on him.
Climb, climb, climb.
This is about to get ugly.
Is it? For you, maybe, yeah? Is it safe to get him?
Someone's...
Someone's what? Go ahead, speak up, bitch. Couldn't quite hear you.
Tommy! I swear I'll blow him away for this. What's that?
Oh.
This is about to get ugly.
Oh. It's not what I wanted to do. Not what I wanted to do. Good thing there was no one next to me.
Stand by, checking on a noise.
That was real awkward. Let me go back over here. There's still someone over here, I think. Oops. Yeah, one guy right here. All alone.
Sweet dreams.
God damn, I fucked him up quick. Who's Andre? What'd you see, bitch?
Everyone on alert. Spider-Man's here.
No, I'm not.
No point hiding. I know you're here. Hey, anyone see him?
Sammy. Nighty night.
Oh, that was a loud ass fucking noise I just made. I don't think there's anyone else. It's just these three. Four. It's 4-1 now.
Nobody gets past me.
Is that a green highlight I just saw?
Snoring now.
Copy what?
You're in timeout.
That was simple and clean.
You know we can't have vigilantes trespassing or doing illegal searches.
Yeah, I know.
Which is why I brought a warrant. So what do you say we do some perfectly legal searching?
I like the sound of that. What's your name?
Jefferson.
Officer Davis.
Hey.
Call me Jeff. And you are? Just messing with you. My son's a big fan.
So, that warrant cover breaking down doors?
Not without a lot of extra paperwork.
Okay. We'll find another way in.
Find another way in.
This rundown should have a hole in the wall or a broken window.
Check around back. I'd go myself, but you know, not Spider-Man.
Whoa! Nothing up here, down behind here, I guess. Right here. Whoa! What the fuck? Why'd you just run off that shit? What are you doing? Just land. Thank you.
I feel like I'm in a horror movie. Hello? Any fisherman with a grudge and a hook for a hand? Okay, where's that locked door?
What the fuck? I just...
Jeff,
how'd I do
you
that?
there? I'm doing my best to refrain from knock-knock jokes.
Appreciate it. You see a junction box powering the door?
Yeah, got it.
If we can overload it, that should force the door open.
Smart, but I don't have anything that packs enough current.
Try this.
Stun gun, genius. Capacitors in this are just what I need for an upgrade I've been thinking of.
So am I just gonna take up this fucking stun gun? Just gonna take it from him? I guess I'm just gonna take it. Alright, this is my stun gun now.
Electric web for the win.
A gadget man, huh?
You remind me of my son. Started taking apart the TV when he was 5.
What?
Now he's unlocking his friends' phones.
Sounds like he could teach me a few things.
Okay. Nothing illegal in plain sight?
Kinda anticlimactic, huh?
At first glance. Let's look closer.
Looking for something specific?
This yard's been here a long time. Bootleggers used to use it back in the day.
Gotcha. Those guys love their hidden rooms.
Check it out. Sound hollow to you?
Oh.
I got a hidden panel, like the one on the door. The conduits lead out the back. Look for another junction box.
Okay.
Let's see if my mask lenses can pick up the conduits.
That outside? No. That did nothing.
Did that work?
Nah. Must not be the right box. Keep looking.
What the fuck are you doing, buddy? Thank you.
Thanks. No way I could have unlocked this myself.
Hey, I doubt I would have found it without you. I got a big fat nothing.
Well, there's one secret room that could be more. Notice anything about the floor?
Aha. They can hide the doors, but not the scrapes they leave.
Keep an eye out for more of those.
Alright. Because I'm searching for more scrapes. Fuck out the way.
Now that I know I'm after scrapes, I should take another look around.
I literally... Oh.
Pay dirt! Scrape, no door. None I can see anyway.
Great. Be right there. Maybe not. Elevator's busted.
Sit tight, I'll pull you up.
What?
Second floor, rusted machine parts, big honkin' rats. Careful, the bridge is out.
I got this one.
You do? You gonna fucking jump it?
Nice, stuck the landing and everything.
We're not all donut eaters.
Fair enough.
Another secret door. I'll rig the lock. Let me know if you find the junction box.
Yep, on it.
What?
Did it open?
No. This door must be hooked to another box.
You were after Fisk for a long time, huh?
He's my great white whale.
Up there. Did I not? What? Hello? Game?
If I were a junction box, where would I be?
Follow the conduits. They should lead you in the right direction.
I guess that's it right here. Oh, the fuck?
Found one. Nailed it.
Hell yeah, you did.
Give me back there. Oh my god. Yo, this is a nightmare right now.
Hey, check this out.
Nothing. I'm starting to feel like this is Fisk's way of messing with me.
But look at the walls. They kept guns here. They wouldn't have moved them to the front door. Gotta be a passageway we're missing. Check out the wall. This might control access to another area.
Fisk's men were talking about a vault. Maybe we're close.
Bet on it. Looks like a dual circuit. See if you can find a second junction box.
Come on, this stupid ship's in the fucking way.
Can't be that many places to hide a junction box. Found it.
Did I? Do I have to go up and pull the elevator?
Clear. You were right, Jeff. Trapdoor.
Outstanding. Think you can help me out? This thing's heavy.
Help you out. I'm going to do literally all of the lifting. You're not gonna do a damn thing here.
1, 2, 3.
Well, that isn't spooky at all.
Probably an old bootlegger's tunnel.
And it looks like no one's cleaned it since Al Capone.
Big chunk of concrete in the way. I can't get through.
Let me see how it looks from the top.
The fuck? I can't jump. Why can I not? I can't do anything. I can't jump. I can't climb. What the fuck? I'm pressing literally every button, but it's not letting me do anything. Oops. Did not mean to do that. Yo. The fuck am I supposed to do? I can't. Oh, the door's closed. Okay, so I can't jump, I can't climb, I can't. Oh, oh. There we go.
Got room to maneuver here. Hang on.
I'm blocked. Anything you can do?
Yeah,
Where's that?
Subway, maybe. Let's hustle. Place is unstable.
Okay, that definitely wasn't a subway.
No. Sounded like explosives.
And that sounds like demons.
The vault! Hurry! Come on, go!
Go, go, go.
Damn. Demons are already gone. How'd they beat us here?
Must be a back door. See if you can find it.
I did already.
This place is one hell of an armory. Or was.
There. They blew the locks to get in. Shh. Demons. Stay here.
Hell no. It'll take both of us to stop them.
Will it?
And some of these. They're moving. Let's go. Get him! Stop the truck! Roll him over! Sundown coming!
Find cover! That's what I'm talking about!
Just trying to do my part. Firing! Stay clear! Reloading!
I tried to
Now you're just showing off!
dash to that guy. That was useless.
I'm a little impressed! Thanks, I needed that.
Did I?
Your timing is impeccable.
Oh.
See? I've got friends too.
Here we go. Here we go.
Firing! Stay clear!
Hey Jeff, one of your tricks would be great about now. How we doing?
I think we're winning!
Are we?
Incoming!
Or am I winning?
Selma! What? Stop!
Oh.
You okay?
Go! I'll catch up!
Will you? Because look at me. And look at it's a fucking
If I
vehicle.
lose 2 trucks full of gunmen in one day, it's time to hang up the webs.
Go! Madison Square Garden.
Spider-Man, few demon stragglers at the yard. I'm held up. How you looking?
Not much better. These guys are all over the road. They'll kill someone if I can't stop them.
Doing my best to catch up, but you might be on your own.
Stay safe, Jeff. Don't do anything crazy.
I was crazy beginning with, you idiot. You are just a cop. I am fucking Spider-Man.
This keeps up, bystanders will get shot. I gotta get in close. Hey guys, room for one more? Here's your stuff.
Oof.
Great, now the 3 decides to run on time.
What does that mean? Oh, the train. Oh, what the fuck? That was crazy. All right, I talked so much shit about you. I'm so sorry. That was hype. He saved Spider-Man.
We've now identified the officer as Jefferson Davis. We're being told he has minor injuries and is expected to make a full recovery.
Excuse me, miss. Are you supposed to be here?
More than you. After that auction house thing, the Bugle put me on the city beat, which means I get to focus full time on real stories like this. And the demons.
You know the closer you get to them, the more you become a target, right?
The closer I get, the better chance we have to stop them.
We?
Officer Davis, Mary Jane Watson, Daily Bugle.
No comment.
I don't blame you. But these guys are gonna tell their story with or without you, and they thrive on controversy.
So what's your end?
I don't have one. I just listen.
Do you? Because you're kind of doing shit without
Up in.
without the people telling you to do this shit. What the hell are you doing? Like, what?
She's good.
You are going to die, Mary Jane. Complete.
Man, I'm beat. Time to head home and get some sleep.
Is it? Oh, I thought. Okay. Oh my god, I can fast travel? Why the fuck would I ever, though? I'm Spider-Man. I didn't want to fast travel. I wanted to swing there. Entrada.
Come on.
It says right there, eviction notice. It's a song, but it's sad version.
Empire Sanitation, this is Eddie.
Yeah, hi. I'm trying to track down some items that were accidentally picked up from a dumpster outside my apartment.
Dumpster number?
Hang on. 64476.
That's Route 33. Truck's already left its shift. If your stuff's not there, you're out of luck.
Wait, please. This is important. Can you at least tell me where the truck is?
Let me check. All right.
Oh, how did that happen?
At the municipal garage at Bowery and Grand.
Got it. Thanks, Eddie. Municipal garage, Bowery and Grand. Not a problem. I don't care if I lose everything else, but I have to find my Spidey drive.
Spidey drive?
Can't be that hard.
Is it just a hard drive with Spider-Man stuff?
Flash drive in a 30-ton garbage truck? I have years of research on that drive. Everything I've worked on since high school.
Oh my god, lag. Oop. Hey guys, it's Spider-Man.
Of course it's locked. Can't have people stealing garbage. Maybe there's another way in.
Forgot the button to fucking do that for some reason. Here. The fuck?
It's not really breaking and entering if I don't break anything, right?
Oops. Why is it not screwed in?
Okay, no need to panic. Maybe they haven't dumped the trash yet. Nada. Okay, time to panic.
Empire Sanitation, this is Eddie.
Sorry, is there any chance the truck wasn't at the garage?
Sure, I guess. Just means it'd be somewhere in West Chinatown.
Great. I'm headed there now.
He's not gonna question how the fuck I got here so fast? Do I have to get out the normal way now? Or do I go back up into thingy? There it is.
Hey, it's a long shot, but sometimes the guys stop for pizza before they drop off.
Really? I'll check out the pizza shops. Any idea which one?
One of the mom and pop joints, I think.
Jerry's?
No, that's uptown.
I mean original Jerry's.
Oh, right. No, started with an L, I think.
Larry's?
That's on the east side.
Leo's.
Leo's, yeah. That might be it. Man, I love Leo's.
I'll pick you up a
I'm at Leo's.
Wait, I think I see the trucks. Thanks, Eddie. Should be some trucks close by. Nope, stuff's not here. There has to be another truck around here.
Hey guys, it's Spider-Man digging through trash.
No sign of my stuff. What an interesting smell. Eddie, you're my only hope.
Not there either, huh?
You sure they were around here?
Well, the guys might have switched routes due to the upcoming Osborn rally. If your pickup was on Route 35, they'd be dropping off at the incinerator right now.
Incinerator?
Over by Manhattan Bridge. Better hustle.
I'd be very suspicious. I'd be like, how the fuck did you get there so fast? Hey, how did you get there so fast? Oh, I'm Spider-Man.
Hope I'm not too late. Uh-oh, looks like trouble.
You're welcome.
You okay?
Yeah, thanks.
This gang's been terrorizing the whole neighborhood the last couple of days. There's probably more of them on the way.
I'll keep an eye out. Hey, mind if I look around for some personal items?
Sure, have at it. I gotta go file an incident report.
There's something there. Gotta move these bags out of the way. I think that's it.
Come on, give it to me.
Please be here, please be here. Yes! Hope it still works. Phew, looks like everything's here. Hey look, an old gadget prototype. Looks kinda awesome. Why didn't I ever finish it? I think I can make this work.
This is just what fucking Norman's gonna use against me. Maybe even Harry, I don't know.
Got it.
Look, it's that guy, Spider.
Who thinks?
Ice him.
Where the fuck you all come from?
No! Going right through us!
LOL. Oh my, he just hit me out the sky. This is just funny.
Get over here! I can't reach him! How's he move so fast?
There's no web on him.
Better start trying!
Ow.
Okay,
That
well,
guy's
this
just kind of
night
stuck
isn't quite
there.
going as planned. Where am I gonna sleep? Guess I could try MJ's.
What?
All right, how am I gonna talk my way onto MJ's couch? Let's see. Hi MJ, it's Peter. Any chance I could stay over? Oh, that's too cool.
I got evicted. I need help.
MJ, I was just in the neighborhood and that's lame. Hey MJ, now that we're talking again, I thought maybe. Okay, that just sounds pathetic.
Just explain your situation.
Why am I making this such a big deal?
I'm sure she'll understand.
We're just friends, right? Friends crash on each other's couches all the time. It's not weird or anything. It's just a couch. MJ's couch. Oh, what am I thinking?
That voice acting was beautiful.
Just got a web alert. Huh. Looks like MJ's story just got published. I think I'll find somewhere else to stay. She's probably busy with work.
Oh, okay. I mean, all I'm gonna be doing is
I
lying
wish
down
Harry
on her
was in
couch and
town.
leaving.
I could crash with him.
Oh.
Huh. Someone left me a voicemail. Number's blocked though.
Hey there, Spider. Long time no see. Miss me? Come to this address. Catch me if you can.
Uh-oh. I think I know that voice.
Do I? Oh, my shit's freaking out. I'm gonna save.
All units, officers are under fire from masked hostiles. Location is north of Houston. Over.
can't
Oh,
play
I don't have any
nice.
webs.
You lose your
Follow me.
armor-piercing force.
Oh my god, he got fucked up. Hey. This dude has shit over him. Where's the enemy? You guys can't get him? You guys seriously cannot get him? My god.
Fisk was a maniac, but he loved New York. The demons, though, seems like they just want to tear the city down.
Hello, Spider. Been thinking about you a lot
It is
lately.
Black Cat.
We were good together, weren't we? Maybe it's time to reignite the flame.
Black Cat. Don't tell me she's scoping out places to rob. She promised she would give up that life.
I don't think she did.
What was she looking at? Anything look out of place? She wants me to find something. Need to look harder.
Huh. 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 I know how it works. I just need to find what is green.
Gotta be some kind of clue. There. One of her cats. She packs those with range extenders, then harvests nearby RFID signals. I'll let Yuri know to pick it up.
Alright, let me get out. Footsteps.
Felicia's too smart to be putting herself at risk like this. She must be desperate for some reason. Better keep an eye out.
Oh, collect the Black Cat.
Hey Yuri, you still have Black Cat's suit and equipment in the evidence lockup, right?
I think so. Why? Is she back at it?
Maybe. Just double check and let me know if her gear is still there.
Will do.
Hey, May. You're calling late. What's up?
I thought we were gonna meet up for dinner tonight.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. I forgot. It's been a hard day. We lost funding at the lab.
Oh, Peter, I'm sorry.
I also kind of got evicted from my apartment.
Okay.
What? Do you have a place to stay tonight?
Actually, no. Not really. I hate to ask, but any chance you have room at the shelter?
Of course. Feel free to use the couch in my office.
Thanks, May.
Alright, got a place to stay.
Attention unit. Hostiles are assaulting an armored car. Location is north of Houston. Over.
Demons robbing an armored car. You can bet that money isn't going to someone's quinceañera.
Hello. Ow. Oh, a little too late.
I'll get you!
It's gonna blow!
Oh my god. I always forget about these.
These men could have died. Need to shut down the demons before more lives are lost.
Going the wrong way, buddy. Oh, god damn it, I just got here.
I know, I'm a jerk.
Where? Oh, it was up top. I thought it was right there.
All this for little old me?
Goodbye. Stop it. There he goes. So you can. Oh, what the fuck? So you can. How does that work?
Definitely not loving the demons are targeting me now thing.
I just realized there's a cat over here. Let me get this cat first before I forget.
Another camera. Gotta be Black Cat.
Are you jealous I'm visiting my other man? I hope so.
Other man?
But you should know bad boys.
What's that got to do with me? Oh, there you are. I just realized the controller vibrates.
Another cat. Why are you doing this, Felicia? You know I'm gonna catch you.
with that, I believe I am done for today. Really? 32% already? I feel like I've barely played this fucking game. Alright, that is the stream for today. Yippee! Made some progress in danganronpa. Made some progress in Spider-Man. That was a good stream. I am CP for some reason, so I am done. Goodbye and good night.